It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for something that can technically be defined as entertainment. It is January the 10th, 2024, session number 71. How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time?
Oh, boy.
We fought some dogs.
Hydra dogs.
It's true.
Fought some Hydra dogs. There was a crack in the leg, but we fixed it.
Did we? I guess.
Russ, you
yeah,
muted?
we did.
We helped them put things
We
in.
helped
to fix it.
them fix it.
It's more stable.
We helped BI, but also they're mostly grunts, so.
We were kind of just present while they did the real work.
Yeah.
Went to Zealand. I talked to a person.
Dave.
Dave. We
That's
all
him.
talked to Dave.
We sure did.
We Daved.
We
Everyone
all arm
loves
wrestled Dave.
Best boy.
You did challenge
And-
Dave.
Oh, and we also pissed off Millicent to hell and back.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the.
That also
When
happened.
all she was doing was taking the shit.
Definitely.
Is that
All
where
she
you
was
landed
doing
on
was-
that?
Was shitting out some crabs.
Certainly one of the things that was
That
happening.
is a way to phrase that. Yeah. So I believe you guys were heading out toward Adalheid last.
Or they lied. Alright, good morning everyone. Time for our next exciting days on the road.
Are we expecting anything on the road by chance?
Well, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's never a matter of what we expect, given our track record.
Oh, yeah, no, it's always bad, but, like, if we can. If we have anything to talk about.
I learned my lesson.
Okay.
We have dogs on the road? Ignore them.
More dogs?
Yeah, not the dogs
No.
again.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we just keep a lookout for more fucked up regular animals.
Yeah, whatever the hell they're doing here that's causing more problems to be generated.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it'll be something that comes out of the lake this time.
Oh, how wonderful.
I guess technically that happened last time, but
So what's next? Something flying?
yeah.
Please no, we don't want another crococopter.
He's still out there somewhere.
Don't speak its name.
He's biting someone's ankles right now.
You say crococopter 3 times.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
can I say 2 more
You,
times?
you hear whirring in the background.
Yeah.
All right, I'll lead the way.
Go right ahead. It's again, you're basically following
It's
the
down a
shoreline.
road.
It's down a road, following a shoreline. Not especially complex. Anybody who wants to be partaking and keeping an eye out is certainly welcome to do whatever sorts of checks you feel like doing to do that.
Would just be keeping an eye out on anything weird, so just looking around, I guess.
Would there be anything relevant other than just looking around? Like, could I make like a nature check if she's doing perception? Just to...
Yeah, you can do whatever sorts
Okay.
of things you like. Explain what your goal is. You guys have about same as before, something like 2.5 to 3 days of walking before you reach Adalheid. Adalheid being the largest of the 3 brothers, which is something obviously that Rook could inform you of. It's got something around 1,500 or so people living in it. The most industrial of the three as well, but not especially so. At least not last Rook was here. Mostly any industrial elements to the town are probably offshoots of Onric, which is also relatively close by. It's a pretty good mercantile hub as well, given that the river flows down from here all the way to Braddock and pretty close to Onric as well. That was generally used as a transport method as well here.
Oh, hey.
Pleasant.
Hello.
Actually, Matthew, so before we dealt with the BI problem the other day, you mentioned that I was able to get that same sensation as I was when I was like messing with the complex points back in like well, basically messing with the complex point. Could I be on the like lookout to or like just try to see if I could pick anything else up like that?
Sure, yeah, you could do just like a general wisdom,
Okay.
since that's your casting ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely seems to have been tied to that line that you were walking close by. As you seem to be moving farther away from it, the feeling does abate, mostly. You're generally still feeling that same kind of suppression that you have felt the whole time you've been here, of making your divinations difficult. You were able to commune, still, so it seems to not be affecting all magics the same way. It almost seems somewhat selective about what it does and doesn't prevent. You're not certain exactly what is going on with that. But as you're kind of trying to feel the power of the lattice, you just kind of generally feel a sense that there's just some magic that you can't do and some magic that you can, and you're still trying to piece together which and why.
Okay.
Anybody else have anything they want to do on the road here?
I
Yeah.
will.
Working on my music.
Can I try and, since I've never been here before, get an idea of what the environment like normally should look like and start seeing if I can see any discrepancies, like, you know, the abomination dogs we fought, shit like that. Can I like look for anomalies in nature based on knowing I haven't been here before, so I know I wouldn't have a strong foundation, but you know, at least start looking around and figuring that out.
Yeah, I would say you could do like a nature or arcana check. Or not arcana, survival if you want.
One of those is moderately better. That was almost a 2.
Yeah, the area that you guys have been transitioning into now, as you head southward, is definitely flatter. And you can kind of cross-reference because you've been in this area before on the other side.
That's true.
You guys walked basically directly south from Drexler, and you hit through the Three Brothers while you were there. Or what was left of them, anyway. So you can kind of go back and remember what that landscape was like and look at this landscape and see this is generally, at least it ought to be, a very kind of wide expanse of grass and fields and plains. The hills to the north have largely subsided, giving way to just flat expanse almost as far as you can see. You can, when the sky is clear, you can get a view of the Ostvan range there to the east, about 200 or so miles away, 150. But there are definitely areas of the landscape here, especially near the beach, and as you head southward, heading a little bit eastward towards that lattice line, where there are like parts that just don't seem to fit, like mud or crags that have been kind of almost just thrust up out of nowhere, or boulders that seem somehow like they're new. You can see that there are some felled trees without really anything around them. Like, there are pieces of this landscape that feel a little alien. Like, they're not supposed to be there, and they probably weren't until fairly recently. In fact, as you guys are walking towards the end of this first day here, you would see there's kind of a collection of these random sort of seeming geometric upthrusts of rock that you guys are kind of off to the side of as you're approaching.
Kind of point that out as we're walking through it.
Where?
Yeah. Not sure what the source is, but I'm sure we'll see soon enough.
Oh, I'm sure. I can't wait.
Anything, Millicent, anything you want to do while you're...
No, I think she's gonna be like very quiet and just like brooding, just staying extra quiet. Like hang in the back.
Fair enough.
Also not caring about her surroundings, so she's kind of careless, I think.
Makes sense. All right. As you guys all continue onward here, I'd like everybody to just go ahead and do a perception for me.
Okay.
Oh my sweet god. Okay.
Checks out.
Hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, Millicent, you don't really have your eyes on the road,
No.
Millicent, so you're probably mostly just trudging along. Rook and Celeste not paying any attention whatsoever. Celeste is just walking along, trying to kind of concentrate on her meditation that she's doing here, and Rook is just completely engrossed in his instrument. Cinder, you are walking down, and you see that outcropping. It's almost like kind of like a... I don't know exactly what you would call it. Almost like a little canyon that has been formed here. As you're walking past, and you're like, what the hell is in there? Because you can just see there's like a number of large boulders. And you almost do a double take as you see like a thin line of smoke coming out from behind one of them. And you can, as you're kind of walking past, you can see what looks like a steam cart that has been somewhat dismantled. It's a little bit off the beaten path here. I would say it's probably a few hundred feet off the road. But there seems to be some kind of vague hint of life coming from that. But it looks a little on the older side. It's not quite the sophisticated piece of machinery that you saw back up by the Ziegland.
On the other side, we saw a kobold that made a shop out of a steam cart. Where was that roughly?
That would have been...
More south, like Honor.
I think it was more north.
Oh, okay.
It was like kind of by the hills there near Drexler.
Okay, that just would have been funny. Point out that I'm not super familiar with the things that they make here, but that looks out of place.
I could take a look.
Yeah, that would be nice if we can get it running, but I'm sure that'll take some more equipment and time.
I'll take a quick look.
Well, I see smoke, so I'm guessing there's something there.
Hmm.
It's not just abandoned.
I can see if they're there right this moment.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should take a look. It was more
All right.
of the whether or not we're taking the card. Good God, an 8. Get 24.
Rogue.
I've played a rogue. I know how it goes. And sometimes the numbers are still surprising.
Yeah.
You head inward, just kind of keep to the shadows. Pretty easy to do with all of these various outcroppings. You kind of... There's just this vaguely like triangular shaped inlet between these large canyon-like edifices. As you make your way around and in, you see a steam cart, and there seems to be some, as you're kind of coming around it, trying to keep a decent distance as you're taking a look here, you can see what looks like a small campfire of sorts with what look like a couple of cloaked figures huddled around it. Can't make out any specific features, but Make a perception check.
Okay, I'm gonna say anything about their outfits or any of this that would tell me who they're with. What
That is
the
weird.
Wow,
happening?
what that
The outfits look a little ragged. They look like perhaps they were BI uniforms at one time, but they're kind of muddy and bloodied and a little bit torn. And you're kind of like making your way around, and you can see one of the figures, like a gust of wind kind of goes through, and one of them just falls over.
Hmm.
Give me 1 second here. What's your armor class?
Be 18.
Good
Okay.
questions.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as you just hear this gunshot ring out from that direction, and it just hits you in the shoulder.
From the direction of those guys at
Yep, from the cart, it seems like.
I'll just take some cover.
Okay.
Could we hear
that.
the gunshot from?
Yeah, you guys hear it too.
I'll just be like,
He's like,
hey, we're not really with anyone, just, we can feel free to talk.
You just hear. Make a perception check. Another one.
Perception, yeah, okay.
You can hear some rustling from inside, followed by another gunshot. This one doesn't seem to be specifically aimed to you, but it just kind of hits the rock a few feet away from you.
How far away is it?
At this point, probably maybe 50 feet or so.
Okay. Could I just, action dash and dive under it and bonus action hide under it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of slide under this thing very quickly in the mud, and you can see the wheels have been removed and it's set up on like a couple of chocks and posts. There's like a little deck in front of it. It seems to have been like repurposed into like a small living quarters. You can see the campfire that's been set up just seems to be like a continual flame that's just burning magically, and the three figures that are set up around it are all just like straw dummies wearing bloodied BI uniforms. You can hear some like above you as there's like a figure walking around, and then you hear like it sounds like something like dragging or rolling or something like along next to it, like, and you can hear a couple of muffled voices.
Where to go? Did you see where it went? No, I don't know where it went. Was it a man? What sort of person was it? I don't know. Take another shot.
Another gunshot towards where you were before.
Okay. Can I just come out from the other side?
Sure.
Would I be able to see inside of it?
As you kind of, when you were looking at it before, you didn't see a window on that side, but you could take a look on the other one if you want.
Yeah, I'll poke my head out from down below and see if there is one.
There is, in fact, a window on that side.
Okay. I'll just come up and pull out my gun. I'll take a look inside the window
Okay.
as stealthily as possible.
Okay, make another stealth.
Alright.
Okay. You poke in, and you see a very strange sight indeed. What seem to be two Warforged. One very tall that's like hunched over in order to fit inside this cart. It's like a copper body to basically just like made out of thin rods. And it seems to be holding a very long, apparently self-fashioned rifle, aiming it out the window. At his side is a much smaller Warforged that's basically like 2.5 feet tall. Very like rectangular, kind of vaguely trapezoidal body, and it's just got like one wheel. For lack of a better word, you can just think of like Claptrap, pretty much there. And he's just kind of like peering up and over with got a little round head just poking up on the counter. Like,
Did you see where he went? No, I told you, I still don't see him. Should I take another shot?
Yeah. Yeah. Give him the old one too.
Before he does that, can I just like shoot his gun?
Sure.
Like, try to disarm, kind of. I don't know.
Go for it.
Alright.
You just kind of. It's like, oh, he's firing back. Oh, he's firing back. You just say, that's it. You woke the wrong dog, buddy. He just like runs
Hey,
it. The little one just like
hey.
goes over to the window and picks up. He just like picks up like a shovel.
Look, we're fine with Warforged if that's their problem, especially awoken ones.
Ow! He kind of looks back. Well, all right then. Puts the shovel back down. What are you doing
Okay.
skulking around then?
What? Well, we saw a fire, and we didn't know if it was like bandits or something.
Told you the traps would work, Porridge.
Yeah, that you did. Well, come around then.
Alright.
You're traveling all.
Again?
Nah. You're not
Alright,
going to shoot
great.
him again, are you, 96? No, I'm done shooting.
Alright, wonderful.
He hurt my hand.
Sorry.
Hurt
Did
my
you?
shooting hand.
Yeah, well, you shot me too.
I did. Turnabout's fair play, alright? You traveling all by your lonesome, or you got friends?
We got friends. Yeah, we're.
Alright.
Uh,
You got more Yumis. We don't have no food.
that's fine.
Alright. Well, come on around then.
Alright, let me get my friends if that's
Alright.
fine.
Yeah, alright. Let me sit
Sorry.
back up the little bugger. This like stick bug looking dude. He's like 7.5 feet tall. This kind of comes out and goes over and sets up the other guy. The straw person.
You dude.
Just come around the corner. Hey, we have some interesting friends over here to talk to. If you would care to join us.
I mean,
They will not be shooting us anymore.
No, we're all done with the shooting part of the proceedings. Yeah, we already got him in his shoulder. He's a good one now. Guys come around, you see these two strange looking Warforged as well. As you guys are coming in, you can see kind of around the side behind the large rock that this thing is built near. There is like a big mound of dirt that just kind of doesn't really seem to fit in with the rest.
so cool.
Don't get a lot of new ones like you. No, can't say as we get a lot of travelers that ain't well, friendly with the BI.
Yeah, we're not on super good terms with them ourselves. Yeah.
Not given that you got one of them, then is he like us?
Not exactly.
No, it's a little different. Is that a living piece of fire inside there? Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Naked.
I suppose, am I still disguised?
Yes, you were.
Imagine.
I'll take off the hat.
Oh! Oh, he's made of wood! You're like us then, yeah?
Yeah.
Reject? Prototype?
What?
Failed experiment?
Not really.
From somewhere else.
Oh, shit.
Different producer.
Didn't even know there was such a thing like that.
Yeah.
No.
We're
can't
no
say as I
friends
did
of
either.
Blackmire, so. Put the thing back on.
Okay. Well, shit. Neither are we. If you dig around in that man there, you'll find 4 of them dead. Killed them, we did.
Ah,
Took their cart. Took their cloaks. Took their gun. Took their gun. Made it a little better.
that must have been some time ago.
Yeah. Been, reckon, maybe about a year, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds about right, yeah. We've been hiding out here. Every time BI folk come by, we light the fire. Chick, chick, boom. What are we at now, 17? 17, we killed 17.
Wow,
And they haven't
quite a number.
come for you in more force or anything?
Nah, how are they gonna know? We kill them all. They don't like to travel the road between the two places that much anyway.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Of course, we were in a different place a little while back, but once these weird rocks started appearing, it seemed like a perfect hidey hole.
Started appearing?
Oh yeah, they just came up out of the night sometimes. Ever since things been getting strange at the beginning of the year with the whole Kachunka thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's intense. Oh yeah, it's intense.
Oh, real quick, what are your guys' names?
I am 696. You could just call me 96. Or 6 for short. I'm Porridge. Who's Porridge? Like the food.
Of course.
Like the food.
Got it. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. You got some sort of plan out here, just other than racking up the numbers?
Well, not really, but it was getting to be about time to move on, we were thinking. This
Yeah?
place is not exactly what you would call, well, safe. No, not exactly. The rocks are nice, but, you know, like you said, eventually they're gonna get wise.
Eventually, yes.
Plus, we've been hearing all kinds of weird noises coming from the lake. Yeah, downright strange.
What kind of noises?
How would you characterize the noises, 96? I actually characterize it. Oh, right. Loud guttural rumblings of an eldritch variety. Yeah, loud guttural rumblings of the eldritch variety. Sounds about right.
No, that doesn't sound very great.
Nah.
Have you actually seen something like come out of it? Like,
Oh, no. Who's got the time? You're hiding back here making shit. Yeah, you've been making shit. I've been practicing my shots when people aren't around. And when people are around.
especially when people are around.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Out of curiosity, did you get any documents off of the BI agents you killed by chance? Anything of interest or note?
Or money.
We did get money. Everything else we pretty much just buried with them. What kind of documents you thinking about?
I don't know, anything that'd be... Why not tell me with them, and if we can learn more about them, that's all the better.
Mostly pretty boring shit. Deliveries and whatnot. We did get one guy. Yeah, we got a newspaper off of one guy not too long ago, maybe last week.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You got that lying around? Yeah, I got that lying around. Let me find it. We're not much on the reading part. The proceedings. Said something about big boys, though. Big boys. See, he comes back out with a newspaper, which he just hands on over.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy! I don't know why I was saying that. But I just wanted to feel included.
Uh-huh. Those are some big boys.
Yeah. Calling them Colossi.
Hmm.
I think they said clever.
Yeah, they're rather on the nose with things.
Yeah. Reckon I was shipping this down to Onrit to be dismantled. We woke up somewhere along the road, didn't really want to get dismantled after all, so bippity bop.
Do you know of many other Warforged that have been awoken lately, especially with all the weird stuff going on?
Well, that's a funny thing. Can't say as we know, because we didn't wake up till we was on the road.
Ah,
Memory before that's a bit foggy. Yeah, it's a bit foggy. I haven't seen none Warforged other than y'all coming down. Are you all Warforged, or is it just the two of you with the wood?
I mean, I used to be.
What the fuck does that mean?
I got reincarnated. Long story.
Does it work?
I guess so.
Oh. Do you gotta, like, sleep and shit now, though?
Yeah.
Nah.
Well.
Oh, you know, come to think of it, that picture of the wood guy in there kind of looks like you. Do you know the rest of those people?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
stupid.
Looks a little familiar.
You sort of look like that girl with the axe too, but the rest of you don't really look.
Millicent, look, Barney's in here. He made the newspaper. He must be something.
Wow.
Oh, 100 gold.
Dad.
Yeah, he's worth a whole 100 gold.
It's not very much.
It really isn't.
No.
Not a lot
Not really.
of that one.
Are we gonna go talk about Halvad and maybe undead?
Do you know all these people?
Yeah.
Friend of a
Wow.
friend.
Wow.
Seen the newspapers.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's another newspaper way back about these guys too.
I've never seen nothing like it.
Huh.
Well, anyone who's a
This-
friend of somebody who's not a friend of the Blackmires is a friend of ours.
Wow. Would you guys like to go kill some Blackmire people?
Oh, I love nothing more.
Wow.
That was hard.
Welcome to the gang.
I could be persuaded as well. Yeah, I'm not really so good with the shooty bang bang. I'm more like the makey craft.
Ooh, okay. What do you make?
All sorts of things. I make potions, I make guns, I make armor, weapons. That sorts of things. I've been experimenting. Made a bunch of little bugs, but they all flew away.
These are my kind of people.
I just shoot the guns. I like to shoot the gun.
Me too.
Set up tin can, shoot tin can. Ding!
Well, we were on our way down to Adalheid, and I wanted to murder the guy in charge there.
Oh shit. Oh, that's crazy. You just like casually just walk on up and bam. Now you're dead.
No, it's more involved than that, but
Alright, yeah, no.
I'd rather not fight half the town.
Yeah,
with
no.
him,
No.
So,
Yeah.
so I gotta sneak inside his house and kill him while he's asleep.
You're gonna find him while he's alone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although this newspaper, the Ostwand Range, that's right.
Those are the mountains to the east of you.
Yeah. Okay. You said this was from. When is this from?
Think about last week.
Ooh. Ooh, last week.
Yeah, kill some
Last
fat guy.
week.
He put up a fight, didn't he? Not really. Nah, not really.
Hmm. Well. So it sounds like these colossi are already moving their way up there.
Ah,
Am I reading that right?
I'm gonna be honest, we didn't really read it.
Okay. I was also
Just-
towards the rest of the group. but-
Saw the
Yeah,
picture of
let's
the
read
big
it.
boy. Yeah, saw that. We were like, interesting.
Does this look different than the Colossi we encountered before?
It looks about like the one that you fought up by St. Lasgar, maybe a little more armored.
Yeah.
So
It's
it
got
should be
adamantine armor.
here.
I also wonder about the lattice-fueled weapon systems, given the lattice problems they're having here.
Yeah. Well, quick stop in Adalheid, and then we run back up there? Or run back up there now? If we want to run back up there. I just feels like maybe, well, I guess there's only us. That's gonna be like a lot of them mounting up there.
Yes, and it took all of our efforts to take down one.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Should we try on sending stones to the few people we have? Oh, I guess that says right there that,
Yeah.
well, it's failing, but
It's not impossible.
it's doing it infrequently. But if this was spent like last week or something, then those boys might already be up there.
And also, by the way, it says it in the newspaper, but also it would probably behoove them to tell people that sending isn't working so they don't get outside information if they can get it.
Hmm.
I'll plot my stone to Ben. Hey Ben, just got the newspaper. It says that the Colossi are heading towards the front lines. But that was about a week ago. How's it going?
Roll a d20 for me. You do not receive a reply.
Should.
What, the one to Jensung? Hey Jensung, this new paper that's a week old says the Colossi are going towards the front lines. Are they there yet? If not, there you go. There's some info.
You do get a response to that one. Yeah, I saw that. They got my ears all wrong. But yeah, I know we got some scouts that are seeing some happenings, but nothing major yet.
Alright, well, they saw the newspaper, so they say nothing major is happening on that side yet.
Then Adalheid first.
Adalheid first.
We
I mean,
have-
again, I don't really know what we could do anyways. We could
About a
catch them
cult?
by surprise from behind and then die.
Depends on how many there are. We've seen what we can do about one.
Well, I
Yeah.
think it's going to be more than just one of those guys.
Yeah.
I imagine there's people with him.
Yeah.
Let's see if Adalheid has anything else up to date. Forge 96. Do you want to? Do you fight much, Porridge? You're not more of a shooty one, but do you fight at all?
Nar.
All right, great. All right,
Just make things.
all right, that's fair.
I can like maybe do a little bit of healing or something, but
Hmm.
can't say as I've ever experimented with that.
Could you heal me a little bit from getting shot earlier?
Sure, let's try it.
Wow.
You just like cast a cure wounds on you.
Okay.
You heal for 11.
Wow. Holy
Did
heal.
it work? Did I do
It
it?
sure did.
Oi, you're a healer now. Oh my
You're incredible.
god, I'm a healer. Wow, that's incredible.
Wow.
Oh, it won't be for. it gets old after a while.
Alright.
I'm also a healer.
I figured, actually. I put that together from the context.
Wow.
Yes, fair. Yeah.
Sledge, what's your armor
Alright.
class?
Oh, sweet mother of God. Hang on. Let me pull it up. 18.
She gets shot.
Oh, jeez.
Hello?
She takes, wow, 22 points of damage.
Ow!
Aye. 96, what are you doing?
96, geez, yeah.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh.
I don't want to be that guy, but I thought we got some company.
Oh, pull out the gun.
Who the fuck is shooting
You
us?
guys look at the entrance and you see a couple of you see a steam cart that seem to be heading up the road, with a few people filing out of it, including a couple of big Warforged.
Are we still by that little...
Yeah, here, let me get the map up for you.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let me get the map up.
Take some
for ya.
cover! Take some cover! Yeah.
We short rested, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we're right. Pretty sure.
When do I get these?
Ooh. I need to grounds is chugging.
Yeah, it's on me.
Gotta quickly use the restroom real quick in the meantime.
Oh boy.
Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh. It's the medium boys.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Some media boys.
Medium boys, indeed.
it's hard when you drop the colossi. I'm like, well, they're not big boys anymore.
They're medium
They're
boys.
medium boys.
They're psychics.
Okay, cool. I'll be right.
Okay,
Oh boy.
then we will roll initiative.
Oh boy.
I guess
Basically,
yeah.
Every round, anybody who wants to can just retreat to this sort of top portion of the map and get some healing from porridge as needed. And 96 will just be taking shots on initiative count 20.
Okay.
But Rook, as you look, you can see some BI people with some large robots.
Ah, damn.
Does it look like there's more to come out of the steam cart, or is this everybody?
Seems to you can't really see how there would fit anything else in there.
Okay.
Well, let me check some ranges on stuff. I just have to remember what the ranges are for my different keys. Retail gun, 8060, got it. That's quite a ways away. That's 30. I will bonus action dash and also run. I'll just. Oh, hold on. I can't zoom.
Oh. Rook does that. He makes that noise every time he does that.
I love it.
Just the Luigi.
I'm gonna shoot that guy. That
Bet.
medium boy. God. And now I'm here.
Big old shot. All right, Cinder, you're next. At the count of 20, 96 would take a shot at the Battlesmith there. And that is a miss.
It's there an elevation difference? Can we see them from here?
Yes, you
Or
can.
do I have to get around the rocks?
The elevation is mostly flat inside this canyon.
Okay, so I'd have to get around the rocks to see
Yeah, you
it.
have to get around the rocks to get a clear view.
Oh, wait, that's where... That's line of sight. I will just bolt him for now.
Okay.
Add chili. Add enhanced burn. Middling roll, but okay. Alright, I couldn't remember if these guys resisted fire. They do not.
They do
Excellent.
seem fiery on the inside, though.
I do remember them exploding. That I recall. Zoxfoy is going to move. He normally has a fly speed, but in this body, does that go away?
Nah. I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we've decided he has little Titanfall boosters.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
It's like Gamma.
yeah.
Work for me. What the fuck is his range on his speed?
Hork Patui.
It is 60. So there is no way he's getting to do that this turn. We'll just have him fly over the rocks to me. Dodge.
Okay. This fellow. Is going to go ahead and cast haste on the Myrmidon. And then come and hide back here.
It's about touch.
Hear him yell something to it, but can't really make out what it was. Millicent. Robots.
So many robots.
What is that? I'm gonna dash. I guess I'll rage since I'm putting myself out there. That's it. I just kind of like get into a battle stance as I like stare down the Myrmidon.
All right. This guy. He's gonna come and say hi to Rook.
Boy.
He will take 3 attacks at you. 2 with his pick and 1 with his slam.
I know.
Just kind of has this
yeah,
war pick. Comes down, scrapes you pretty bad.
Oh.
And the other fist just comes around and clocks you right in the jaw.
Okay.
This guy will come and say hello to you.
Yeah, not so.
And he's just going to go ahead and... he's going to spray some fire at you.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
You make that with
Fire.
advantage because of danger
Right.
sense.
Yes. Not any better.
Fire.
How much do I really want? I'll take this hit. It's fine. Oh wait, I did thing. Okay, I'll change it back.
Whoa!
Oh no, wait, this is
Oh.
Ow.
Burning!
Fire.
It tastes like burning.
Ow.
Sledge. Millicent's up there getting sautéed.
Okay. Let's see. Let's get
Rook's
you-
getting beat up.
It's 10 feet. There. Okay. Alright. Sledge will come like about 10 feet forward and go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon, which is a range of 60 feet, and just place it up next to this dude.
Very nice.
And then we'll get back behind the rock.
Good idea.
Yeah.
And then.
Spiritual weapon can slammy whammy.
Yep.
Yeah.
There. No, it won't.
Bomp bomp.
That's. Alright,
Works
that.
it.
Bing! That's her turn.
This guy's gonna use his bonus action and cast Sanctuary on the Myrmidon, and then run back here.
Love it. Wait, which
Oh,
one?
this one.
Ah.
And he's gonna take a shot at Millicent while he's at it, because
What?
Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Okay.
Miss.
No.
Miss. Celeste.
I'll go ahead and move up here. And then go ahead and proc my daily Crown of Stars, because might as well, we're here.
Who he?
We're here. Go. Chuck it at... I'll chuck it at the one that's hitting Rook at the moment. Okay.
Oh no.
Alright, that's action bonus,
That's
I
pr-
think.
Yep, it sure is.
Top of the round, Porridge will cast a Cure Wounds on Sledge up there. Give her 6 health back.
Thank you.
And 96 will take a shot at the Myrmidon in front of Rook. That's a hit. That is 11 piercing damage to him.
Thank you.
You said 6 health, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And
thank
Rook,
you.
it is now you.
I'm gonna slip on by this guy.
Do you have disengage?
Nope, I'm
Okay.
not gonna do that.
Okay, well then he will slap you.
Yeah.
Come
Guess I
on
thought
and
he
slam.
might.
Nope. Too fast.
Let's see, which one? Which one did the haste? Number 3, I think.
Back there, you probably don't know. They're both kind of similar looking folks. You probably you could make just make an intelligence check for me. See if you can tell which one's which.
Okay.
Hard to say.
Well, odds I'll do 3, evens I'll do 15.
Okay.
Alright, 3 it is. I'm gonna take out the poison from my pack. Let's go up. It's just sitting here, so I'm not supposed to have it.
How did this
Pop
get
it
in here?
apart. I'll take a shot at number 3.
Okay.
I'll just use my my clockwork amulet to hit him. So
Then, what is the total on
a
that?
23.
Ah, you can't quite shield that.
Good. Alright. There's this. And he makes a con save.
He is not the one concentrating on haste.
Okay. Oh, damn. Alright, well. I'll keep on making con saves for him every turn. This
Okay.
one's the flesh to stone.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay,
jeez.
remind me of that.
Yeah. Yeah. 5 feet, I guess. Alright.
That's on his subsequent turns now. He does that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice.
It's got his death saves, basically.
Yeah. All right. Cinder.
They're both back there,
Yeah,
like right behind the rock.
yeah.
All right, cool. I never used this spell, but I'll cast Flame Strike
Hmm.
Very nice.
because you don't need to see the point.
Okay.
You can just specify, and I specify
There.
right behind the rock.
Okay. Flame strike. Interestingly enough, the flame strike actually comes out from under,
Yeah.
Oh,
and it seems to be basically pure yellow.
I still get the enhanced burn because it is still.
Holy cow!
An okay spell.
And the Warforged just
Got the haste!
Thanks.
Bonus action, Zark's Void. That thing's stunned now, right?
It is not stunned, it's just
It's
lethargic.
just lethargic.
Oh, it doesn't get like a special. Okay.
No.
It's a very
special.
specific.
Yes.
Let me look it up and see exactly what it is. Can't move or take actions on
Yeah.
this turn.
That's
Alright.
it.
Well, that's fine. He can just come over here and spit at him normally.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have any bonus actions of note, so
No!
Mm.
it's like, I can't see out of the hole sometimes, sorry.
Still getting used to it.
Just like hits the screen.
Ah shit, I forgot to open the door.
Sitting there wiping it off.
See this guy. He's gonna cast something.
So,
Oh, never
he's
mind.
gonna-
That's probably not gonna work. Fuck it. He doesn't know that. I'll make Rook do a dexterity save. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
I have a vision. So.
He was gonna put you in a bubble, but he doesn't.
No. What? What the hell was that?
He's gonna come back over here. Millicent,
Cool. Is it a wisdom check or save?
save.
Ooh, that's unfortunate for myself. Alright, we'll attempt.
Wisdom save against 17.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun time.
I don't
Okay.
think you have another target for that, so you just do it again for your second attack.
Yeah. Oh, save.
That is a success.
There. Well, that works. I'm using Squall. For these. Ow, that's
Oh wow,
Oh,
these guys are big. I've never seen these things before.
that was just medium.
Oh, is that right? Is there a classification there?
I'm gonna add my Genie Wrath on that.
I guess there isn't subsequent flesh to stun stuff.
I thought it was.
If they succeed the first one, then it's just over.
Oh, is that what I
If they
said?
fail the first one, then it's the 3 or 3.
Ah. Is that
Wait.
what the spell does, or is that what I said it does?
Well, that's what the spell does.
I don't.
I don't know the specifics of what you said. I would have to.
We'll say he can continue making them until he gets 3 of
Okay.
either.
Okay.
Can I like? Move,
I feel like I would have made it
just-
better than that.
Okay.
Can I just like move around that way without taking opportunity attack?
Sure.
Just so I can get close to the BI. Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
He's gonna smack you. Oh no, that guy's
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna
right.
do absolutely nothing. Then this guy's gonna smack you.
That's fair.
He's gonna just do 2 attacks with his beak.
That's fine.
Natural 1.
That's
Very
not
nice. Sledge.
All right. Oh, right. There. That's right. thing good. Go ahead and do a spiritual weapon hit. Sorry guys, I know you guys were just talking about sanctuary. Still in effect
I don't
for
remember.
spirit.
It's
He
not
he already he
concentration.
hit he attacked, so he is no
that's
longer sanctuary.
Right. Okay.
That's true. Hit him.
Oh,
Well, try. Okay.
Woof, woof.
Oof. That was a roller coaster of emotion. Whoa. That was some bonus action. Main action, god. Far away am I from them? Quite a ways. We'll check Bing
Oh.
Bong.
Fantasy Grounds just crashed for me.
Okay.
Have fun.
I'll go ahead and have Sledge move 10 feet forward and cast Toll the Dead.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Bingity bongity.
Let's get some bing bongs in chat. Ooh.
No Bing
No
Bong.
bing bong.
No bing bongs for you.
And she moves back.
Unsuccessful bing bong.
The real Bing Bong mood.
Battlesmith is going to do the same damn thing he did last time. He's going to shoot Millicent.
Sorry.
And then he's going to cast Sanctuary on the big robot.
Okay.
And then, let me see what this is. Celeste.
Okay.
Can you make a con save, please?
Ah. Sure can. That's a 19.
Okay, he succeeds.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start off with Bing Bong on Myrmidon 7, which I know he just got sanctuaried.
So you have to make a wisdom save, which I'm sure you can manage.
You share the map again, please. Thank you.
That's a fail, actually.
Oh,
You are not allowed to bing bong. Or
does that just-
Or
you can bing a different bong.
Yeah, you can transfer to a different target, right?
Yeah.
Not lose the action.
wow.
Okay. So
What's
just
the range on Bing Bong?
it's 60.
You can get the other one.
Yeah.
bong.
Bing that bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Fuck 'em.
No Bing Bong.
Failure.
Okay. How
The
about
bings
I
just
do-
aren't bonging tonight.
Unfortunately, how about we just do the crown of stars? How about that?
Feels safe.
You say that.
Oh,
Roller
it
coaster
very
of
nearly wasn't.
Nice. I'm also gonna move forward. Let's go this way. That. Here.
Top of the round, Sledge will heal for another 7.
Nice.
96 will take another shot and miss.
Alright.
Rook, it's back to you.
It sure is. What am I doing up here? Is Ark's gonna come up next to this guy? Or is he just gonna spit?
Can do either. He's usually safer to spit, but unless you need somebody nearby.
Starks, get up here!
I don't take orders from you.
Can you please get up here so I
Yeah,
can flank
maybe.
this guy?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll hold my attack to smack this guy.
Okay. Snimder.
really want to see the BI guy peek again. I will just continue bolting, and then bonus action I'll have Zark's Voy do his thing. Can I try the one with the sanctuary first?
Sure. No.
No.
Mm.
Other one.
Death.
Kind of just leaving Millicent alone to it, so it's like, if I can hit that, that would probably be a good thing, but...
Shit.
Better!
That's a spicy fireball.
Much better!
I've seen you do less damage with, like, 6 level spells.
I'm pretty sure I did less damage with my 5th level spell last turn. 35, 33, yeah, beat it by 2.
You beat it by 2.
Zark's Void come up in here and get his slammy on.
Yeah. Okay. I hit him.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm participating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess.
Not my best swing.
No. Alright. The Bethel Smith is going to come around this way. Bloop.
Alright, you little shit.
Cinder in bubble.
Oh, that's not right.
He casts Odaluke's Resilient Sphere on you.
Uh-oh.
Nothing, not physical objects, energy, or spell effects can pass through the barrier, in or out. You cannot be damaged by attacks or effects originating from outside, but you cannot damage anything outside it. You can roll around at half your speed.
Can you roll into people?
Yeah, doesn't do anything, but
Yeah.
you sure can.
Yeah, it's like a slam attack.
It's like a hamster ball. Shut down. Millicent, Cinder is in a sphere.
I just look and I'm like, I don't know what to do about that.
Me neither.
Sonic Shield.
It's called We Bully a Nerd.
I can do that.
I'm on that after.
Yeah. I'm not above that.
Finally, an actionable item.
Oh, what's on my list? Bully nerd? Don't mind if I doozy.
Alright. Do I just keep making wisdom saves?
Yeah, you have to for
each
each attack.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Oh. Did you not go through? What? Okay, I guess I can do it this way then. It worked, and then you just let me do it. So we'll do the same. Nope.
Womp womp. The dice are like
Womp.
twitching tonight.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, okay. Use a bonus. No, I'll just stay here.
this guy, he's gonna just slam.
Yeah.
Come on and slam. Miss. This guy. He's gonna burp on Millicent again.
I actually rather you not do that.
You get
Take away
advantage.
advantage.
Danger sense. Alright, that's a success. So you
Yes.
take half.
Dodge the
Still kind of hurty.
Sledge.
Okay,
There is some nonsense happening out there.
there sure is. She's just
Millicent
gonna
is getting burped on by a sanctuary robot. Cinder's in a bubble.
move down behind this rock. Well, I guess before that, while she still has line of sight. Attempt to hit the sanctuary robot again.
He's not sanctuary anymore.
Oh right, he attacked. Try to toll the dead on this man.
Bing bong.
There we go. Bing bong. That's less good. And she's gonna go behind this rock now. That's pretty much it.
This guy. Guess what he's gonna do?
Is it got a sanctuary?
He's gonna do the same shit he's been doing. He's gonna cast sanctuary on the
No.
robot. And then he's gonna shoot Millicent. Because it's
No.
not
This
broken.
guy's gotta go.
So he shan't fix it. Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, I would like to cancel that crit. Wait, do I want to cancel? Is he hitting me with a gun?
Yeah.
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 also real quick, Matthew, I forgot about the spiritual weapon that Sledge had out. As a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, so you can do that.
Yeah, cool.
I would like to cancel, so just roll to a normal attack.
It doesn't... I'm just making sure that doesn't have to be against a melee attack for you to cancel the crit.
Oh, I don't know.
I have no
actually.
idea.
Alright, that's it. Thank you.
Cool. Where would that be?
It's part of your cloak, right?
Yeah, it's part of the cloak. I haven't thought about that. Maybe not.
Let
That'd be good to
me
clarify now.
check my notes.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think I have that specifically written.
No, I think it's just
If that-
any crit. So you can
Okay.
do that.
If that didn't work, I was gonna use silvery barbs.
Sure glad you didn't. Let me just get a normal hit. It was almost a 20 again. Regular hit. Not very much. And he's gonna come back here.
Received it.
Celeste!
Make his last.
Alright.
Oh yeah, the
Thing.
that was number
Right,
15.
right,
You're supposed to have done that.
Oh, it's 15. Okay. Did I hit 3?
It was 15 because you. Oh no, you're right. It was 3.
Okay.
You are right. It's another success.
All right, so then
No
it's
more poison.
Not affected at all by it. Got it.
Alright. I'm presuming I moved down 30. I'm going to guess I can't see either of them still.
Correct. There is
Alright,
rock. They are cowards.
I'll go ahead and try to bing bong the guy closest to me.
Womp.
Nice.
The bingity bung.
Biggity bumpity.
And then go ahead and do Crown of Stars. Please hit. Yes. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mixed bag.
Mixed bag. That'll do.
All right. Top of the round. 96 to take another shot. Ooh, that's a hit. Against number 7. All right, Rook.
Alright. Well, that one didn't work, so I'm just gonna dump some acid on my sword and I'll slash at this guy.
Okay. Pretty good.
I don't think that did the acid damage.
Doesn't seem to have.
What the- 8d8 acid. Eh,
Holy shit, that's a lot of acid.
33 more.
Okay, he's looking real bad.
Yeah. Oh, just stay right there.
Cinder, you are in a ball.
So I can use my action to push against it and move half my move speed. What's the over/under on that working with a fly speed?
I said that counts as being one of your speeds.
Okay, then I will use my action to transform into a giant eagle.
Okay. You are now an eagle in a ball.
In a ball.
My boy
bonus action.
became ho-oh.
Yeah.
Yes. For what little that's worth. Then bonus action, Zark's boys slam me again. Maybe it works this time.
Get him. Get him, Socks.
Nope.
Wah.
I believe that's the second one
Oh, yeah.
on that attempt.
Should have distracted you. You're doing real good. Yeah.
I'm getting you the sneak attacks.
I appreciate it.
This guy, whomst is concentrating on the ball, will cast a spell on himself. And at the end of his turn, he disappears.
Oh.
Uh-oh, that's bad for us.
Damn it.
Millicent.
Oh, well, he's not sanctuaried anymore, though, at least, right? Like, I can.
Celeste, can't you see invisible stuff?
Oh,
And into the ethereal.
This guy's still sanctuary. Number 7 is
Oh, poo. Well. Ow. I guess I'll just keep trying. But I'm safe. Hey. Hey, God. Okay.
Yeah, number 3 is the one that was doing the sanctuaries.
It's unfortunate. Alright. To hit this first one. Oops, wrong. Oh, the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, try it again. Wisdom save. Nope.
Bum bum ba bum. Anything else?
That's it. No.
This chap will be shooting. He's just gonna slam. He's just gonna slam him with his pick. With his picky.
Oh no. Okay, dodge. Ah.
That was close. Yes.
Yeah.
This guy. He did not recharge his burp. So he slammed too. He is no longer sanctuaried.
nice. Alright. Sledge. Go ahead and do bonus action spiritual weapon on the Warforged. Nice. And then pop out and do more bing bong.
Ooh.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong!
Bang his bong.
Let's go!
Back behind the rock, that's it.
This guy. This guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna do the same shit.
Oh.
Gonna cast Sanctuary on that Myrmidon, and he's gonna shoot Millicent.
Stop it.
Get help.
You're so fast.
F you, dude.
Celeste.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move 30 feet forward. And also, could I... Ross brought up a good point. Could I see the guy? Did he go invisible, or...?
You see a man. He is in the ethereal plane.
How far away is their cart, by the way?
Their card is just like right off the edge of the map.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like right down there.
No, keep it.
I mean, I was...
That's for us.
Let's steal it.
That's our cart now.
I mean, I was thinking just mess up one of the wheels so they can't get away.
No. It's fine. It's
Oh.
Jump in it and run them over.
yeah.
Because we definitely know how to drive a cart.
Yeah, run him over.
Yes. Don't do that, Lauren.
Well, I've already used my movement for this turn. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this guy with, let me see how far away he is. 60. Sucks to be you, buddy.
I have a feeling you're correct.
First off, told the dead, here's some bing bong, you have a greater chance of resisting it. No.
Bing that ball!
His bings are bonged.
And then the worst part for you, probably, is gonna be the crown of stars. Oops.
Yeah.
Shit.
There we go.
That's bad. Ouchie.
Yeah.
Once it loads. Ah! There. What's happening? I see those dice.
There it
There
is.
Sitting there.
That was a really hard
Menacingly.
match for it.
It is chugging. And that'll do.
Top of the round. 96 takes a shot. Natural 20.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a
What
little
a guy.
unfortunate, actually. He's gonna kill number 11, and then it's gonna explode.
That's right. That's a thing, huh?
Well,
Oof.
Nice shot! Oh.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, I was like, what is this?
Rolled it on himself.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take no damage, Rook. And the rest of, and neither does Zark's Foy because it's fire damage. So
Yep.
everything goes better than expected.
Wow.
It just explodes spectacularly. And you guys are just completely unharmed by it. You hear the battlesmith up there go, "Oh, come on!"
Let's see. Oh. I miss the goo one sometimes. I'll go down here. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try a spell on this guy. I'm gonna cast bonus action. I'll just like come out of the corner of this rock and blow like a trumpet in his face and do unsettling words. Yeah. And then I'll cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. That's a -5.
Oh no.
Oh,
-1.
Great. He's incapacitated. Yeah, I put on the mask and I do that laugh.
Cinder, you're an eagle in a ball.
Oh,
I start flying up 40 feet. I'm heading this direction.
What the fuck?
A fucking dive
he's
bomb.
a bald eagle.
That was a Tosh Hideous
Oh.
Bastard joke.
Yeah.
We all took psychic damage from that.
Now the plan is once I get high enough to turn into a bear, because I can't do anything, but I still have the mass.
Oh dear. Zarps. He's like, what the hell are you doing?
Working with what I've got.
Eagle noise.
I will bonus have Zarks just shoot that guy, I guess.
He's gonna have to come around a little bit. But...
No, I mean the Thermodon.
Oh yeah, that guy. He's still he's sanctuary right now.
Well, hold on then. Zarks probably doesn't shoot him.
Wisdom. No.
It's gonna be a no from him.
Hey, look at it. Look at that guy.
There's this guy right down here.
Oh, you're so right, and he can
Get a load
Hello,
of
this guy.
this
come over here and just go get a load of that guy.
guy. Fucking the flying eagle in a ball is just retarded. Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah.
Good damage, actually.
This guy comes back into existence. He's just like, what? What?
Oh. When he gets hit, he does the save again. Good.
He will use Flash of Genius if he can. Can you do a reaction if you're incapacitated? Probably not.
I don't know.
I never know.
I don't think so. I think it's no actions, reactions.
Can't take actions or reactions, yeah, so he can't do Flash of Genius. So he is still
Wow.
cackling on the floor.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. It's like the first time I read the spell, I guess. He has advantage if it's done by... if he has to do it with damage from something. Okay. Now he's not cackling.
He will use his action to cast haste on himself and run back over to the cart.
Oh.
Does he make it to the cart?
He does. He has haste now, so he's got... We'll just, for all intents and purposes, we'll say this is the cart.
Okay.
He gets in the cart, and then he will use his hasted action to starting the cart. But as a result, Cinder is no longer in a ball.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least now I don't fly.
you're
I'm
still
just
a
a
bird.
bird.
You're a
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah.
Also, that entire time, I was just imagining, or like, had Rider the Valkyries just stuck in my head. It's a stupid eagle and a ball.
Alright.
Oh
Do
man.
we want me to try to get that guy instead?
I could try to get him.
I can go after him.
Oh wait, hold up. Let me. He does not blink out this time.
Yeah.
I can try to get up and hit him, but
Up to you.
Millicent, what you doing?
He's a little far.
I can dash.
I should be able to, or you mean the guy in the cart, right?
Yeah.
I should be able to get to him.
Okay. I will keep trying to get this guy. For what it's worth.
Wonder if they have door locks.
No. I should just went after this guy. He's been so much faster. No, I wasted a turn.
Sorry.
Great.
Alright.
I'm not gonna waste that. Alright, I guess we're just gonna sit here.
Womp womp. He attacked. It's just over here giving you the business. Sledge.
pop out a spiritual weapon and sorry, Toll the Dead. So do Toll the Dead first. Nope. And then spiritual weapon. I keep getting them mixed up. It's kind of fine though because they have the same stats. Oh shit, sorry. It's smooth tonight.
There you go.
And she'll pop back. And that'll do.
This guy is chuckling.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's done. Oh, he's saved. Yeah.
sorry.
He is done chuckling.
But he did fall on the floor.
You stand up,
Okay.
and then he will put himself in a bubble.
Just like...
That's his turn. It's like, so
Alright,
Bird.
I immediately had that idea.
Oh, you did it now! You fucked up.
You have fucked up now.
You have fucked up now.
looking at the cart, like, could I aim for one of the wheels or anything like that?
It's kind of like treads.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's like a tank, sort of.
Do the doors even look that accessible? Like, was he able
Yeah,
to get in?
the door is open.
Oh, okay.
He's got his friend over there.
I'll walk
Bubble
over
boy.
to the door then.
Okay.
Hello.
No.
And then go ahead. Hello. Do bing bong. Just pull out a bell and start ringing it.
You just ring the doorbell.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, what a shame. And then this poor man is like 10 feet away, but like, here we are with Crown of Stars.
Oh, this poor guy. He will cast shield on that to make it miss.
Okay. And I think that was at 25 feet. Feels stupid to get into the car, so I'm not gonna do that yet.
Trying to reach you about your Steam Cart's extended warranty.
I'm about to ruin it.
96 misses. Rook.
You say that, but I'm gonna fucking zoom right in there.
Hi.
I mean, you can do that. It didn't make sense for me to do that.
I'm away.
Basically, I just had a Glock and Rook run in with a knife.
Yeah, a knife the size of a Buster sword.
Yeah. Does
Oh,
that 26 hit?
Yeah,
him?
that'll just hit.
I think this is the world's first like carjacking.
Yeah. You're introducing the concept of Grand Theft Auto to the world, Rook.
I love it. Happy to provide.
There weren't enough crimes. Rook had to make his own.
Inventing
Yeah.
some new
I'm
crimes.
inventing crimes.
Cinder, you're a bird.
I'm gonna grab that sphere.
Oh no?
Up. Dash. Up.
How high does that get him?
Say again?
How high does that get him?
Well, I'd probably have to come down to him, so, like 120 feet. Because I'm 160 feet fly.
Can you move it at your regular speed, or does it have to be at half speed?
Sphere is weightless and just large enough to contain a creature, an
No,
enclosed creature.
The sphere is weightless.
Yeah.
Harrison sides.
Similarly, the globe can be picked up and moved by another creature. Or by other creatures. Doesn't say. So you tell me.
What's the flying speed of the eagle? It's 80? Jesus.
80.
Yeah, I'll say you can get it 100 feet up.
Okay, cool. I think
And
so.
then he's gonna, as soon as you do that, you get up there, he's like, oh, fuck. He's gonna drop concentration on it so that you don't carry him any higher.
Can I, like, make a check to see if I can... Because I'm holding the bubble, which is this, like, on him. Can I see if I can just, like, right, and just grab him when the bubble drops?
Yeah, you could, I guess it would be like an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Let's see. That feels like talents, which
Yeah,
is a plus
feels
5.
feels like talons.
Yeah.
So that's this plus 5.
He will
18.
cast shield on himself so that you miss.
Okay.
So that he can
That's
instead plummet 100 feet
Yeah.
And he can't use his reaction on Featherfall.
and suffer and die. He's like, haha, you can't catch me.
Take that.
Only I kill me.
Head first onto rock.
Both look over in this team card, like, whoa,
Yeah, the guy's like,
wow, that was your friend.
get a load of this guy.
Get a load of that guy.
Just like, we weren't that close.
Okay.
Oh, fucking.
Jesus.
That was hilarious.
Zarks will dash and get onto the cart.
Just running over like the policeman and Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Put him there, like next
Yeah.
to the door.
Hello! I'm here to
Hi.
provide sneak attack.
Thanks.
No, next turn he's gonna yoink that motherfucker out of the cart.
Oh, then I can run him over with it.
Yep. He's gonna put him in between cart and rock, and then you just drive straight.
He's gonna use his Thunder Gauntlet and miss. And then he's going to start driving the car away. So for all intents and purposes, Rook and Zarks are now 100 feet away off the map.
It's already driving.
Yeah, it's fast. And then he blinks into the ethereal plane. And now you guys are in a moving vehicle that's driving towards the lake.
So when he goes into the ethereal plane, does he
I don't know.
train car problem? Does he stay or go?
I mean, it just, I think
What is
that would be the same
momentum?
for like a ship, though, right?
What is
I have no idea. We'll find
conservation
out.
of momentum?
Millicent. Millicent. This guy's not sanctuaried.
Thank
The, one guy effectively did a suicide,
Cool. I'm gonna reckless.
and the
this
other
next
guy is
one.
driving into the lake.
Yeah.
I'm recklessing. Because I am done. Already missed the first one. I am not missing the second one. Get out of here. I will
Whoa.
it.
You got.
Yes!
He explodes.
Oh, I really did like this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
You have
I didn't
advantage
actually think I
on
was gonna
this.
get up this round. But, you know.
Yeah.
Failure.
Oh.
Yee. Hurdy. When was the last aid? Was
You
that-
just hear, crikey! These big fuckers are exploding all over the place. Sledge.
All right. Well, can't really do much about this. I guess I just move up. Bit. Do we still see the like the?
It's going away.
Yeah.
It's moving
going.
fast. Zarks and Rook are aboard. Cinder is a bird.
Okay.
And Millicent just exploded.
Okay,
I
in that
became
case,
crazy real quick.
I'll heal Millicent with a cure wounds.
This fight went from tactical cover, like
That is a
combat
touch
to
spell.
fucking Looney Tunes bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? Instead,
Yeah,
I'll
this
do.
went insane.
How are you doing, Millicent?
Not great.
Okay, in that case, I'll go ahead and use my channel
Should basically
divinities
just
for preserve life.
Solo doloed with a rock'em sock'em
I don't really know
robot.
if I'm below half though. That's the thing. I think I might actually still be above.
You're below half.
Good. Okay.
You have 113 wound, and your max
She's
is-
heavy, so all of us would be dead.
Fucking
Yeah.
max
Yeah,
health
like-
is 195.
I don't feel
Wow.
well. That's what the AIDS. Do we have the AIDS? I forgot to revert it back.
You no longer have AIDS.
Yeah. That's,
Oh, no.
Do we have
Honest.
AIDS?
Still on James. But
I can bring you back up to whatever your half is then.
okay.
Just tell me how much, and I'll dock that off of preserve life.
Me too.
Your half would be 92.
Me too. So I'm at 113.
21.
So
21.
91.
Okay.
21. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That'll do.
That.
Celeste,
Okay.
the car has
Oh.
driven away.
I'll start running towards the car.
Okay. If you dash, you can just get up to it.
Yeah.
We're running alongside.
But it is also
Yeah.
speeding up.
Do you still have... Oh, well, he's gone, so you can't even shoot him.
No.
I'll say, like, the whole conundrum if he's in the car or not still, like, I would see him at this point if I was running.
Yeah, you can see him in the car.
Fortunately, I can't hit him. He's still there. Uh, I guess I'll go ahead and use my Crown of Stars and hit one of the treads just to see if I can slow it down.
Okay. Yeah, just roll some damage.
Okay. I know we want to keep this thing, but if it's in the lake, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh.
You guys inside just feel this. It just keeps going. It does take some damage, but it's jostled. You look out the window, you see Celeste like running
What are
alongside,
you doing?
and she starts to kind of drift back as at the top of the round the thing moves 100 feet forward. The lake is in sight now.
Is there a wheel? Can I just go up there and turn this?
There is a mechanism. You can
I'm
use your
gonna
action
try
to make an
turn it.
intelligence check to try and figure out how to steer.
I will. I wouldn't by chance be Arcana?
No.
Okay. How about 14?
It's very strange. You're like, there's just a series of
Ooh,
levers and
boy.
switches. You're like, what-
Oh. Oh.
you pull a couple and the door
Pulling
just
left.
shunk, the door closes.
I just look over at Zarx. Well, if he comes back, maybe he'll know how to fix it.
You think
Oh,
he's
okay.
gonna fix it?
I don't know. I'll just take a step back from the mechanism.
Okay. Cinder, you're a bird.
It's how far away?
160.
Well, that's my dash. So, so I will fly all the way through it. Can I, like, grab it and try and slow
You can like
it
hold
down?
on to it. This thing is large and heavy. Like you wouldn't be able to stop it, but you
But
could
can I slow it? Slow its acceleration a little?
probably not. Like I don't know if it.
Okay.
This thing is like an F-150. Like I don't know
Yeah.
if a bird would really effectively be able to slow one of those down.
But how big of a bird?
It's a large bird, but
Then I'll just land on it.
yeah, you can hold on to it. Like
Yeah.
flatten
yeah,
yourself down to the top of it.
Yeah.
Zarks.
Can he make an intelligence check?
Sure.
I just, oh, you're gonna okay, go.
Yeah,
be
no,
my
I got
guest.
this. I got this. You're like, okay. He can figure out how to steer a little bit.
Just slowly divert it from the lake.
He's like, oh, this thing really bucks, you know.
Oh, Okay, I'll help you in a second.
And then while he's holding onto it, he's like, because a man is there now.
Oh, hello.
no.
He just like
Hey, we're trapped in here. We're heading towards the lake, so...
he just like reaches down and he opens up this thing, and there is a large red lever which he
Uh-oh.
Don't
pulls.
do that.
Interesting.
Look, be cool, man. Be cool.
And then he disappears again.
Son of a bitch.
Millis,
That blatant.
you can see
Okay,
that
so-
you guys inside start to smell some smoke.
Oh shit!
Hmm.
You guys, Millis, you see the car just,
Yeah.
and it starts to like make a very slight angle.
Like we said, it's like 160.
Now, yeah, it's about 160 feet away, and it's starting to like curve.
Beer. Okay. Can I dash 80 feet? And then can I bonus action dash? I don't know.
No. Can you bonus action dash?
Can I can use a key point.
Oh, well, then yeah.
After the wind, yeah.
Well, then yes, you
I have
can.
key points. I can dash. So that's 160. I don't know what else I can do except for like, I don't know. Gonna like jump on it with Squall and just try to like pin it down and see if I can just slow down.
Well, that would be
momentum.
100. That would be a total of 120, right?
Oh.
Hmm.
With your
No,
move action
but-
bonus.
Because my speed is 40.
Yeah, so 40 times
So
3.
40. Oh, I guess I have 3 times, so it would be 120. Okay, then can I... So...
But I would say it's only
40.
because it's
So you're-
like curving. You can like head it off at the pass a little bit. I would say it's probably 20 feet away from you right now.
120.
But that would be your movement action bonus action. So
Yeah.
you're just getting closer now, Celeste. You just see
Yeah.
everybody's just fucking running towards this thing.
Just all hauling ass
Huh.
down.
You hear Porridge and 96 behind you just kind of like come out from behind the rock like, you guys got a weird style of fighting.
You could say that. I'm just gonna walk over that direction and eventually heal when needed. So I'm just gonna just gonna walk over. She's not gonna sprint.
Okay. Celeste, the car has moved away from you. A bird has landed on top of it, and it has. Millicent is running at it full tilt, and it's now emitting a little bit of smoke.
What? What is this? What are we doing? What can I even do?
Genuinely, I don't know.
There's. If I had any way to stop it, I would, but there's no good way for me to do that without
No.
destroying the fucking
I
thing.
also- No.
God, that's. You said he's in the ethereal plane, right?
Yes.
I would not do this, but it'd be funny if I just burnt my fucking 7th level, just popped in, and was just like, bonjour. I won't do that.
Would be amazing, actually.
It'd be funny.
You thought you were safe. Sorry to disappoint.
Boy, howdy, the second.
He's about 70 feet away from you with the kind of movement and the curve he did.
Okay. You know what? Let's fuck around and find out. I'll go ahead and do that.
You cast Etherealness?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Is that just an action?
Yes.
Shit, okay. You enter the ethereal plane. You see him floating there, because the car is not really in the ethereal plane, but it kind of is, but it's not. But you can see him standing there.
Hello.
He's just like, what?
And then I use one of the stars.
Oh my god, what a baller.
I don't even. I'm just gonna have to do a cast in the chat.
Yeah, he's not on the combat tracker anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, because he disappeared.
There you go.
Gonna reappear as a corpse.
Yeah, he's like in the hard
I mean, it hasn't taken quite enough damage for that, but
Yeah, I know.
I'll also go ahead and use my Clockwork Academy, just to be sure, because I'm out of these.
what would that make the total?
20.
Okay, he'll cast shield.
God.
It's like, how are you doing that?
Don't worry about it!
I'm vying.
Well, don't be a dick!
Look,
Hmm.
Zark's like, Yeah, I think this. I think what we've got here is a problem.
Yes, I think so. I just like try to put that red lever the other way
It
again.
won't.
I was like, I didn't think so. It's like, which one was the door? You think? Which one were these? Was the door? I'll just try one.
I can make an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh.
So that's good.
Yeah, I think this is fucked. So I'm just gonna, you know. I'm just fucking jump out the door there. And just, I think that thing's gonna blow. You might want to get off.
Just tumbles a little bit.
Yeah.
Cinder, you're a bird.
I'll go a little distance away.
You're a bird on top of the car. Yeah. You're probably over by Millicent. You don't see Celeste. You see Sledge slowly jogging up, and you see Cinder.
I'll go towards that.
Cinder is like attached to the top of this thing.
Okay, so it's a bonus action to revert forms. I kind of want to try and save the cart.
You
Might
go
be able
for it.
to. You might not.
Alright, I will bonus action. This might get Zark's fight blown up. I'll bonus action revert to Cinder and
Okay.
peek my head in the door. What's causing all of the
He pulled the lever. The lever does not want to be unpulled. That's the situation.
can I see some sort of like engine or thing that the lever seems to be connected to?
Make a perception check, I suppose.
Ooh.
Seems to be wired to something on the a mechanism on the underside of the vehicle.
Jesus.
Fuck. How much clearance does this thing have
About a
under
foot.
it? Can I just lay down and like stick my head under? And can I reach whatever it is, or is it too far?
You would have to figure out, because the sides are both where the treads are, and the door is on the side, so you would have to figure out a way to like maneuver.
I'm trying to get in touch
Just
range.
make a dex
of the-
check. Make a dex check.
Or maybe just the wiring would be good enough. I'm trying to dispel magic and see what happens.
Okay. Is it touch?
Yeah. Wait, no.
I don't think.
Identify is dispel magic is just do the thing.
Well,
Yeah,
you
it's
can,
pretty
with that 20 dex, you can just very gingerly, like, poke your head in between the frame and the treads and, like, feel them rubbing against sanding the back of your head.
This is not.
But you,
good.
like, you can get within to see the mechanism down below and cast, if you want.
I will try to cast. This is
Okay.
not a spell, I'm assuming, which
It's a
means
magical
this is a
effect.
little
Yeah, just make a
out
wisdom
of
check.
pocket, but
Make a wisdom check. It stops rolling. Just comes to a stop. Still steaming and smoking, yeah.
well, not entirely what I wanted. I'm getting off.
Yeah, I think I would like to do the same.
Get off the roof, get off the roof, get off.
Hop off with whatever remaining movement I have.
Yep. Zarx, I imagine, does the same.
Well, I used my bonus action.
Oh, so Zarx stays in the car.
I kind of fucked him.
Boss! Boss!
And now here's this man.
Here's a man. What even are you? He doesn't have very many spell slots left. He's just gonna cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on himself. Jesus. That was terrible.
A roll of all time.
Oh no? He doesn't blink? Millicent? The door is open, he's there.
Uncle grab. I guess I'm close now, right? I'm like
There's a lot of smoke coming out the bottom of this thing, but yeah.
I think that thing's gonna blow, but you make your decisions.
I just watch it burn. It's like, nah, I'm tired.
Sledge.
Sit.
That
It's
was
back
my
to
plan.
her. Celeste. You're in the ethereal plane.
I'm just like I can see like I have a vague. I
You
can
can
vaguely
see
see
stuff,
them.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll just wait until he manages to blink back,
Just watch it.
and I'll prepare like. I'll prepare to hit him with Crown of Stars if he does get through.
Top of the round, it explodes. Zarks, make a dex save.
Wow.
That's a success. He did not
Good
succeed.
job. Oh.
No, I didn't roll those into the thing.
Oh.
Zarks only takes 33 points of force damage. The Battlesmith is obliterated. And so is the
yeah.
cart. As it just
That's important.
comes to a stop. And Cinder like... Cinder runs away and Zarks is like, hey, wait for... And he's just like... comes like flying over to you guys and lands on the ground.
Welcome back.
It's alright.
Where did Celeste go?
I don't
Once
know.
I mean, once I see all this happen, I'll pop back out.
Then
Again, at any point. Hello, I was hoping to deal with him in the ethereal plane, but that didn't work, so that was a waste of a good spell.
But you scared the shit out of him, though.
Oh, I did. He was upset.
You see Porridge and 96 just kind of stroll up like,
Hey guys.
hey, it was interesting.
Yeah.
Is that how things normally go for you?
This was a bit more chaotic.
Yeah, it's a bit more chaotic.
A little bit of Looney Tunes that time. Was really hoping to preserve the cart enough that you could fix it, but
Now
That-
it's
That,
didn't
yeah,
work
I
out.
should have warned you about that. Yeah, they blow themselves up.
That's
just
crazy.
that worried about people stealing them?
Yeah.
Has there been a precedent by it? Like, from citizens?
Not after the
I mean,
first one.
Oh.
be honest, didn't even want it for combat, just wanted to have something faster than walking across this damn continent.
Yeah, nah.
But the
Yeah,
one
we
you
gotta
guys
get
live
to
in.
Onric soon, yeah.
Well, that was
no,
exciting.
Yeah.
You're going to Adalheid?
Yep.
Right.
Still going to Adalheid.
Well, we're about packed up, so if you want to head out in the morning or something.
How about
Yeah.
that cart you guys were in? Is that thing?
Oh no,
Fixable?
that's like a house.
Hmm.
It's just a building,
Damn.
and it would stick out because it's very old.
Yeah.
It's an older model. It's before they started doing all the newfangled shit.
Damn.
Yeah, no, you don't want to be seen in that one.
All right.
All right, well, that was fun.
For
So
the
fun.
for the one black mire that wasn't exploded, like, could we go see what he had on him?
Yes.
Over on the rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, where he's dashed himself on the rock.
Where he has become soup.
He has a pouch with 17 gold. He has a rifle.
Ooh.
And he has a set of tinker's tools. And he has one of the lower ranked BI tokens that signifies him as a worker at Drexler.
Hmm.
I'll take
And he
that.
has a writ, which basically notifies him that it's basically he seems to be out here searching for porridge in 96. It's just kind of a piece of information detailing their suspected whereabouts and how other patrols have gone missing in this area.
I'll take that. The writ.
Seems to have been actually written and signed by Simon Blackmire. So you have some of his handwriting now.
Excellent.
Anyway, you guys can post up for a short rest here,
Yeah.
Yes.
and we can take a little break after that utter madness.
Debacle.
Went crazy. All right, we'll be back in a bit. Welcome back. So you guys take your short rest here tonight in the strange little canyon here with your new friends, Porridge and 696.
Alright, so just so you know, when I do some talking in town, I'm gonna pass you off as like
Oh
obviously
yeah, no,
regular.
that's to be expected. Yeah,
I just don't want you to be, offended by
offended.
it or
Yeah,
anything.
no, it's all right. Yeah,
Alright.
we're not really. I mean, we've heard bits and bobs and from some of the people that we've seen. We've got like papers off of them and sometimes and stuff, but we don't really know what's going on out there. Our memories of time in the factory is pretty sparse, wouldn't you say? I mean, mine's a little bit less sparse than yours, but yeah, I think that's pretty safe.
Did you two come from Drexler?
Yeah, we did. That's where we were made. Reckon the big guy, one in charge, was the one that was overseeing our design last year.
Simon.
Yeah, that's the one. He was trying all sorts of new stuff. Experimenting. Just weird different shapes and bodies and... Don't know exactly what it was, but we started to remember things from right around the time right before we left. Yeah, no, he took us over to the core there, right by the ball, the glowy ball.
Right.
Heard voices. Here we are.
Huh.
He was done this thing. There was a couple of other of us too, but I don't know what happened to them. There were 6 of us in total.
The different shapes and everything, like, before, well, I'm not sure how much memory you have of before when you awoke, but, like, were you given a directive, like, per, like, the shapes have to do with any, like, functionality or anything?
Yeah, I think we're sort of doing the things that we were supposed to do, but not, obviously not exactly. Like, I think I was supposed to make stuff, and I think he was supposed to shoot stuff. Yeah, there were a couple of other ones that were different as well. Like I said, there were 6 of us in total. The 2 of us were sent down to Onric till we woke up along the way. Bippity bop. But no, there was a big fucker, big like round, like a steamroller type thing. And then, who else was there? I think he was supposed to squish stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, no, sounds
the others escaped with you?
Nah, they slapped the 2 of us on that cart. We don't know what happened to the rest of them.
So they may be still in Onric.
Could be, yeah. Or they could have been dismantled. This was a while ago. Or maybe they put them to use. Maybe they determined that we were just the ones that weren't that helpful.
Or you were all in Onric at the time?
We were in Drexler. That's where we were made. And then we were sent down to Onric.
Oh, you were sent down there. Just the 2 of you were sent down.
Just the 2 of us were sent down. As far as we know, there could have been more carts that were sent down, but we didn't want to wait till we got there once we realised that we had an opportunity.
Yeah?
Seized it, we did.
You sure did.
Yeah, right, yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. You guys did pretty good here with all this. That was a bit weird, but, it got a bit hairy there. But, all things considered, not too bad.
Usually it's a lot more smooth.
I'm not here to, cast aspersions or whatever.
Yeah.
Just trying to
Help
out.
Usually, but yeah.
Now, I do want to make it clear, like, we're very happy to be part of the operation that you've got going on, but if and you were to take us anywhere where there was public eye, they probably would know about us and be wondering where we were and what happened to us because of our rather unique appearances. So I don't know if there's anything you could do about that, but...
You get like a really big cloak and a mask.
Yeah, I mean, if you think that's liable to work... I mean, a big cloak is something would probably work for me. Could just put some wheels on me, call me a pedal bin or something. But, garbage can. But I don't know about old 96 here.
Would it be possible for some of the places so you can stay on the outskirts until we get done? Or, I mean, I don't really know the area super well.
Don't know.
I could give you my hat.
I mean, on the outskirts, there's a lot of farms.
It also isn't stellar.
I could give you my hat if we need you to go in somewhere, like for your knowledge or something. It makes you look like whatever you want, but then I look like the other guy, so that causes other
Yeah.
problems.
The guy's on the front of the newspaper.
Yeah.
I think you would be a bit more well known than them too.
Probably.
How rare is that hat that you've got?
Not very uncommon.
Because I could probably, if you give me some time, I could probably make them.
Both of you.
Here, why don't you hold on to it while we sleep, and then take a look and let us know how long you think it would take.
Right, yeah.
Maybe you can whip one up.
Are they just uncommon?
I'm trying to pull up the item card, and it's not working. What? Why the fuck? I'm clicking on the Hat of Disguise, and it's opening the Fireheart Totem item card.
That's odd.
Yes, it is.
It is uncommon, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, I reckon I could probably make one of those in about a week.
Oh.
Kind of a long time, but it's probably something that you
Yeah.
should invest in for yourself,
Yes.
regardless of how long we remain in company.
All right. Well, what are we going to do about you then? If I take the hat, how about we give the hat to the big boy? Like you could just throw a tarp over me or something, carry me around, put me in a bag. I'm very small, portable.
And I'll probably just have to stay out if we're going in the city like that.
I don't think that's a good idea, considering what we just saw in the newspaper.
Yeah, I don't think so. Look, let's rent out a place to stay on the outskirts of town.
Yeah, we'll accompany you until you get near the city, and then we'll hang back, and you can find a place that you can smuggle us into, and we'll just hang out indoors. Is what we've been doing this whole time, been hiding out. There won't be any
Sounds great.
shooting. Yeah, no, it'll be a bummer with no shooting. Yeah, well, maybe just a little bit of shooting then.
Can you look at your gun and see if you can figure
A
out
little
the
bit of Christmas
silencer?
bud.
Oh. Hey, want to take a look at this?
Whoa.
Can you figure out how
Whoa.
to make the part that makes it quiet?
This is very rare.
Whoa. Yeah, nah,
Yeah.
yeah. I could take a look at that, yeah.
Alright.
Over the course of a couple of days, maybe I could, staple something onto the tip of your thing there.
Alright.
Based on this, I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to look at it because it seems very intricate, and I've been known to break things.
What?
I said I'm not going to touch it.
Okay.
Just before you go to sleep every night, just set it down, and I'll take a look at it, and then you can pick it back up in the morning.
You got it.
That's the system that we've worked out for my gun too. I tried making a couple of different ones, but look at that, we got this one right here. I can experiment with this one that we got off of that dead guy.
Yeah.
Right. It seems like we've got a perfect system then. Right, so you got business there in Adalheid. You said you were going to kill someone.
Yeah.
Right. Well, let's get down there then, yeah?
Johan Weckler, you know anything about him? Other than him being an asshole?
No, I can't say I do.
Alright. I didn't expect it, I guess. But...
If he's an asshole and he works for Blackmire, it's good enough for me.
Yep, me too.
Hate these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
See, are there a bunch of other ones of us that have been, woken up?
Oh, yeah.
We heard rumblings about it when we were coming to at the beginning there in Drexler, but it's good to know, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I was made in Drexler.
I'm still
I know.
really confused by that, but
I know.
I
Just
am
accept-
1 year old.
You were there. I don't know if they still talk about it, but have you heard of the King Project? The Castle Project, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, that's what Simon was working on. He was trying to replicate something.
He's trying to
Do some-
replicate it.
Well, figure it out or something. He was trying to figure it out. Yeah, he said he was gonna try and understand the mechanics of it. Kept making a bunch of test models like us. Yeah,
Right,
no,
yes.
we were. That's what it was.
So the participants in that was the man who built me and me. So
Wow. So it does work.
it does work, yes. But
It's crazy.
what happened was he and I switched bodies, basically.
Whoa.
So I had his body, and he turned into a robot.
Wow. Well,
I know.
I don't think that's what Simon was trying to do, but I think he was trying to figure out what it was that he was doing. Because he was working directly with the core, the engine creation
Right.
forge.
Yeah, that's where the castle project happened.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Wow. Well, then we
Crazy
definitely want to make sure that. Best not get caught then, eh?
That's right.
So, you
But
said
if
there
you
were
get
others
caught-
like us. Do you know of like, are they just out and about, or?
I mean, not so much in Zeltenbrock,
Yeah, no, yeah.
but I mean, we know of one at least. It's with a friend of ours. She was actually on the newspaper.
All right, yeah, nice.
Yeah. She has someone that works with her on her ship. Roger.
Ah,
He's a
You
bard
what?
now.
he's a bard on a ship. I want to be a
Yep.
bard on a ship. No, you don't want to be a bard. I could do it. I could be a bard. Can't be that hard. Look at that. I just made a rhyme without even trying. Oh, I did it again. There's a natural born poet, he is.
You could become one. You know.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe
yeah.
you could craft a hurdy-gurdy or something.
Now, I started with
That was just a
alchemical
random
stuff.
collection of syllables. I could craft
It's
a
an
what?
actual hurdy-gurdy.
I don't know what that is, but I want one so bad.
A very rare instrument, but it's a little bit wonky, but people have crafted them.
I
A
like a little bit
mythical
wonky.
instrument.
I like a little bit
It's-
wonky. Right, yeah. All right, next project. After the hat and the silencer. A gurdy. What you call it?
Hurdy?
A herky-gurky?
Yep.
Herky-gurky. I think it was
Sure.
herky-gurky. I like mine better.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too. Make your own.
I have regrets.
We always
These
do.
these two ask a lot of questions. They seem very unwise in the ways of the world. They are very naive, but very friendly and amiable, and they are delighted to learn about anything that you can tell them. Your next day on the road is otherwise uneventful. And around noonish on the third day, you guys eventually come upon Adalheid. It is looking a little bit more busy than you recall it ever being, Rook. You hadn't spent a ton of time here, but it was always the most industrious of the three, and it seems to have become more so in your absence. There is smoke rising from chimneys of some of the buildings here, lots of brick and mortar establishments, whereas in the other towns there were largely wood. There seems to be some kind of a dam structure at the south end of the river, or rather the south end of the lake where it meets the river, through which the water is sluicing gently, and there are a number of docks that you can see on the far side of town attached to the riverbank. At the center of town, there is what seems to be some kind of industrial complex, just a smattering of commercial type buildings or places where you can see folks engaging in pottery making and tanning, and those are a little bit farther away because they stinky. Seems to be a number of smiths and people making tools. And again, unlike the rest of the places, you see a preponderance of BI regalia. I would say before you guys got too close, you would have dropped off Porridge and 96. Kind of behind the crest of a couple of hills. They would be happy to just park it there and wait for your
Yeah, I
return.
was gonna see if there was some place like on the far outskirts, either like a farm or like a really run-down place. I could just
Yeah, I would
persuade
say
someone to rent us a little.
there are a number of what seem to be abandoned farms here. The
Okay.
land is mostly fallow, so if you could certainly just throw them into a barn,
Yeah,
then remember which one it was.
do that.
There was a somewhat sizable contingent of sort of Astor members here as well. And on the eastern side of the city, you can see kind of rising up on a hill with a couple of pillars of stone and like a little parapet on the top. Seems to be a tree on top as well, but there is basically a small castle, which you imagine to be the residence of Johann Weckler.
Wow, we breaking into a castle.
It's not a very big
Fun.
castle, but it is a castle.
It counts. I remember her saying that the way to the sewer system for it was like in the lake or something.
Yes, it seems to be. She said there was like a cave on the lakeshore somewhere.
All right. Shall we look around town for this first day?
Yeah, I think so.
Can do so. You guys make your way around the town square there. The first thing that you guys notice is a rather sizable, recently erected bulletin board near a rather sizable drinking hole, where you see the same artistic renditions of your faces as well as those of some of your friends, with the rewards listed underneath. There are a few members of the Sword standing nearby. There's just kind of a general little market area in the center of town here. If there's anything in particular you guys are looking for, you can wander.
I'll keep an eye out for Johann.
Okay.
Suddenly far more self-conscious about my disguise.
Right.
Yes, we should keep our visits to the city brief.
Yes. Are we low on anything? Like, do we need to pick up anything? As far as materials or goods?
I mean, could find some potions or something.
Yeah.
I could make them, but
Considering your newspaper passage had hunted for plants.
yeah. Perhaps we should find some.
Do you know if... Also, I'd be looking around to make sure like people weren't eavesdropping or anything like that.
Yeah, they mostly seem to be concerned with their own business.
Okay. Do you know if this, like... I don't know, this was like a hub for sort of Astor? Like, there seems like a lot of presence here.
I don't remember it being a hub for it. Definitely not. It seems like it's picked up quite a bit. This place has grown since the last time I've been here. Whether that means that something new is going on here, or just because it's kind of along the way from here to Drexler.
Do we need to be at all concerned if we make purchases in the city that word would get out of a random group of rich people showing up? Because I don't know how affluent this city is, and if we show up throwing hundreds of gold around in potions and stuff.
I'd say do the purchasing limit a little lower on the list. A little lower on the goal. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I need anything aside from like maybe a few extra health potions, but if we can spend less time in this city and just deal with what we currently have, I think that'd be okay.
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Okay.
I mean, I do have some potions,
Yeah, I still
like
have some on me.
already made. Oh yeah, never mind. I got 5 greater and then 3 very big healing ones. So
Mm.
I think we're fine. I'm just here to look
Scout.
around.
Yeah. Is there any other week? Is there anything you need from us to be helpful with your mission?
If we want to split up a little bit to cover the ground better and see if you can find where Johann is, that'd be
No.
great.
Not in the castle.
Well, sometimes he goes out and about, but he goes out with like contingent of swords. But otherwise, if you could take a look at the castle, without being overt about it.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to look around for a little bit, but then I'm going to look around the castle myself. The
Okay.
outside, obviously. For the first day, at the very least. Tomorrow, I'll go check out the cave.
Well, if you want, I could try and, like, be a spider or something and just cruise around in there.
How long can you do that for?
6 hours.
Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, that'd be great.
As long as nothing else
Maybe
goes
we
wrong.
find the cave first. We go down a little bit into that, and then I'll let you out on the entrance from the cave to there as a spider.
Sure. Yeah, if I polymorph, I can turn anybody into a spider for an hour. If I wild shape, I can turn into whatever for 6 hours.
Hmm.
And I can do it twice, back to back. So I could do it for 12, ostensibly, if we really needed that, but I would rather not
Yeah.
be a spider for 12 hours.
Yeah. All right, well. I guess we don't really need to look for him out here. We're just going to go in and...
Yeah, that and
I think you figuring out a pattern of life is not a bad idea. If he has any establishments he frequents, whether that be, a bar or even
go check out that brothel that he goes to.
Yeah, or he works, right? He oversees things here? Or is he just kind of an asshole that sits on
I
his...
imagine he does most of his work in the castle.
Okay, well, then never mind then. I was gonna say, if he has to go, supervise somewhere, you could go there.
I mean, maybe. I never concerned myself that much with him before.
Oh, that's fair.
Quick look around. See if we can find a very important looking man.
Can do a perception check. Or investigation.
Great. Love it.
Rook, you're just mostly being assaulted by memories the whole time you're here. Things coming back to you that you would rather forget. Cinder, as you guys are walking around, you guys come to the docks on the south side of town, kind of behind that sluice gate and where the bulk of these boats are. And you see a few very large, steel, small ships that kind of just look like steam carts, but fitted for the water. Steamboats, if you will. Well armored as well, and with the BI insignia emblazoned on their hull. There seem to be guards posted outside them.
Are we all exploring together, or
I would imagine, unless you guys wanted to split up.
Yeah.
I mean, we could split up.
it was more just do I bring it up now, or am I waiting until next time I see them? Is the question.
Oh.
Because like I would ask Rook like, what the fuck boat? Like, what are they? Have you seen those? Do you know what they're doing with that?
You have not seen those before.
I don't know.
I mean, if it's the same purpose as like a steam cart, I'm not sure why it's under guard.
I can go ask them.
I suppose that might out you as an outsider if you're concerned about that.
Well, I'll just say I'm from another town.
Would we? You would probably have to say you're from a town not by the water. Say you're from like Farmland or Extine.
Yeah, I was gonna say Eckstein.
Fair enough.
Let's walk up there.
Alright, just one moment, please. Alright, you're walking up to the boat.
Yeah, just someone nearby. Just someone nearby. Not
There-
like one of the.
There's a few
BI
dock workers.
people? Okay,
There's this
yeah.
grizzled-looking dock worker there who seems to be hauling pallets of like fishing equipment.
Hey, what are these things?
Big boats.
Well, they just. How'd they get here?
Up the river. They showed up a couple of days ago.
From Walmart or something?
That's the guess. Yeah, some bigwig.
Some bigwig came down?
No, up.
Oh, right. Some
Lots
bigwig
of
from
lots of sword, lots of warforged. I am not knowing.
Right. Crazy.
Mm.
I'll just go back to him and just seems like maybe someone came from Onric up here.
So you may have more than one
Yeah,
name on your list in that castle.
perhaps. Does it seem like there's anything going on in there? Like with that many guards up there, or does it just seem like they're guarding the boat?
Just seems like there's like one or two posted up outside each of the boats.
Okay.
They don't look big enough to really like have. They're not like houseboats or anything. They are just kind of oversized steamboats, basically,
Okay.
the size of a tugboat.
Well, God knows in that castle. Who's in that castle? Scoob.
Who could it be?
I'm just dying to know who's inside. Let's go.
Well, Scoob.
All right.
Let's head back over to the east side of town.
Yeah. Celeste, Millicent.
Yes.
What time of day is it?
It's like a little afternoon.
Okay. I think perhaps we might search for this little cave and begin our search inside the castle. Our little scouting mission.
Gothic Castle.
And I would love us to not be seen.
Yeah.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
We stay back.
Yes. All right. Thank you. Cinder, do you want to be a fighter?
Yeah.
Could have just said that.
No,
It's
it's
fine.
true. All right. See y'all later at the, I don't know, at the barn, I guess.
Yeah,
See you at the barn.
okay.
Okay.
Come on, Cinder, let's go.
All right. Follow him.
I'll go look for this cave.
You can make an investigation check. So you can see there's not much of a beach here. It's kind of like rocky outcroppings that then give way a few dozen feet below to the water line. So you kind of hike your way down that and then begin to wander around looking forward. You look for maybe half an hour before you spot what probably is it. A small opening in the rocks here that has like a grated entrance that gives out to the river, or to the lake rather.
Well, this seems to be it. Do you think you could have Zark's teleport us to the other side of the grate?
If you don't mind a little fire blast in the process.
Or why don't you teleport me too? Oh, like visually.
Yeah.
Is this spot away from?
Yeah, it's kind of down and behind the wall of rocks there, so it probably wouldn't be seen unless somebody was specifically watching the area.
All right.
And you don't see anybody doing that right now.
Oh, then let's give it a shot.
Did he specifically look for people watching the area, or
I
anything
look
like that?
around.
You can make a perception check.
I would like to as
Look.
well.
My passive perception.
Ooh.
There is somebody on the dock, not super far away, who does occasionally look over in that direction.
Does he seem to be paying attention to us, or just looking around?
He doesn't seem to really notice you guys, so you reckon he's probably not paying very close attention, but a fiery explosion might catch his eye. If he was looking that way at the time.
Was there a guy over there?
Yeah. He keeps looking over this. He's just doing work and happens to glance over here, but
Is he a BI person or just like some dock guy?
It's hard to tell from this distance.
I don't know.
Okay.
And yes, I know what you're asking for permission, and I don't know. You can go check if you want.
I'll just give me a minute. I'll change my pistol into the rifle. And I'll go a little closer to see.
Does seem to be a member of the Sword of Aster.
Oh, wow. Is there other people around him? Or is it just this guy?
Nobody like super close to him, but I mean he's on a dock. There are other people around the docks.
Yeah, that's true. Alright.
That answer's not great for his health.
Yeah, I'll just go back. It was a sword, but let's see if we can do something else here. How could we get through the grate? I don't imagine that there's some other way to enter this that we could see, or no?
Not really.
Okay.
I could just turn into a spider and go, but that doesn't really solve the problem for you.
You do that. I'll look around up here.
Okay.
You do that. I'll look around up here.
Okay.
Nothing bad will happen.
I wish I had your confidence in that statement, but alright, and I'll turn into a spider.
Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Can I still unsummon him?
I guess, yeah.
And then it would just use a wild shape for charge to summon him back?
Mm-hmm.
Might need mine to get out. You just stay with Rook, and if worse comes to worse, meet us back at the barn.
Let's go stand in that bush or something.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Maybe I'll just go back to the barn.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Seems probably wise.
do I have to get?
Celeste
to the
and
fucking
Millicent, are you
pit?
guys just walking back to the barn? What are you
Millicent,
doing?
I mean,
normally I would say that maybe we go to, like, a tavern or something and maybe figure out what's going on around the area, but with our faces plastered, even with the disguise, I'm not really sure that's the wisest idea.
I mean, could we just sit in the tavern and just listen and just maybe I don't know, just at least hear the conversations being had, see if our names are in the mix or if anyone's in the mix.
Sure, let's go ahead and do that.
I feel like we don't have to interact, but maybe we just keep to ourselves and just keep our ears and eyes open for any
Yeah,
weird things.
let's go ahead and do that. I think that'll be fine.
We'll find a tavern.
Okay. You can easily find one. It doesn't seem to have a name, but it is a rowdy establishment in the afternoon here. Pretty standard fare. There's a lot of like mounted heads of wild beasts on the wall, including one of those three-headed wolf things. Seems to be kind of like a hunting themed tavern. But you can find a table in the corner from which you can generally observe. Anything in particular you're watching for?
Listening to just the conversations around us and seeing how I'm going to guess it's probably more of like common folk than anything if it's like a hunting
Mostly,
themed
yeah.
tavern. Yeah. See if they're well, anything about us, stuff going on
Anything about
around.
Johan? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Anything
have
And
you
if
guys
they're
both
happy.
do an insight check.
I'm also presuming Sledge is with us
Yeah,
still.
I guess all three of you then.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And I guess I would also just be looking out for any just odd folk, like people that don't blend in, like not common folk, or if there's someone of higher status
Okay.
around. Maybe.
Yeah, so if you want to look for things specifically, that I would say perception. If you want to just get a feel for
Okay.
like what the mood is, I would say insight.
Oh. Do perception. Change it to perception.
I think Sledge, well, instead of doing perception, I'll just have Sledge do the, like, go look around and get the vibe.
Okay, so you
See.
can do insight.
Okay.
Vibe
We're
check.
both plus 10, so it really, yeah, okay.
Womp womp.
Well,
Yeah, so generally, nobody's really seems to be talking about you guys, at least as far as you can tell, or the war in general. There is just a general sense of unease here, and this seems to be kind of a safe bastion for it. Millicent, looking around, you don't see a lot of sword folks or otherwise outsider-looking people with any BI-related paraphernalia. They seem to mostly be common folk, and they seem to be more interested in discussing those new outsiders. Seems like this is a somewhat recent development of having more BI presence in the town and some corporate big shot apparently coming. People are ill at ease about this. You heard news of something nasty coming out, something happening in Garverg, and news has made its way down here, and people are unsure of what's going to happen. They are not a fan of Johan, it seems, but they're concerned about what it is he's talking about with whom he is speaking. Meanwhile, Rook, you can make an investigation check.
Okay. Hey, man.
You poke around for a little while, trying to see if you can find an extra way in. While you're doing this, you just kind of, from up above a little bit, you just hear, "Is there anything we can help you with, sir?" You see another sword, a member from the dock, just kind of comes up to you, looking down at you.
Yeah, my kid threw one of my something I had down here. It's a little important to me, but I can't really seem to locate it.
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
And what was the item in question?
It's a ring, so it's a little hard to.
Ah. Yes, well, if you
Do you have
want...
like any magic to locate
Yes,
stuff?
if you want to come back with me to the constabulary, we have a few mages in town who could try to locate. Divination magic is a bit on the fritz, as you know, but perhaps we could find it for you.
Oh well, does it cost anything though?
We could do it for you for free for the first one.
Thank you. All right, sure.
Do you want luck? He just kind of helps you up. So he's a pretty young man, strapping but a little green. You're in luck. Some new BI-appointed mages have been going from town to town, and we have a few here who could probably help you find this.
Oh, they're just. Are they going around for something, or just like to help us all out?
Mostly that. Apparently, BI and the rest of the leadership are aware of some of the troubles that have been taking place thanks to the magic. As I'm sure you know, the Lattice has been behaving strangely thanks to the Tarstacks and whatever it is they are doing, so they are sending mages around to assist.
All right. Well, could you just wait here for a second, and I could go tell them that I'm going to go to the constabulary first, instead of just leaving my family over there?
Yeah, sure. Where are they?
That they're over by the center of the. I told them to wait in the town square, whatever.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead.
Or I could just meet you there, I guess.
Whichever works. Just, here. He just pulls out a little slip and writes something down on it and just kind of gives it a seal. Just take that there.
Oh,
You'll be fine.
Thanks.
Be careful around the docks. It is dangerous. Could fall in.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you. I'll just start heading in the direction of where I came from.
He goes back.
Does he seem like he
Uh,
suspicious of me, or just felt like I was a weird dude?
Mostly annoyed.
Yeah.
He kind of goes back to where he was standing, though.
Okay. Where is that?
He stays kind of in the area where he saw you, just kind of
Okay.
keeping an eye on that area. He starts. You see him just kind of look around, see if he can see a ring.
Yeah.
Cinder.
That's a BI guy, right? That's a BI guy.
The sword is
His
not
sword,
necessarily affiliated with BI.
Yeah.
Probably
Alright.
hired by them.
Yes.
Cinder, you're in the tunnel. Spiderized.
I am Spider.
You're in there. Rook fucks off, and you see it. The tunnel just kind of stretch out up ahead. It's dark, but I think you have dark vision as a spider, so
30 feet. Not a lot.
you can see a little bit. The tunnel does seem to head inland for quite a ways, and there is. This doesn't really seem like a sewer. Just kind of seems like a little underground river.
Interesting. I will progress as far as seems appropriate.
It goes for quite a ways up ahead. You can go for several minutes until it seems like you've probably gotten close to reaching the other end of town. And it kind of comes to a stop, very gently sloping upward till the river just kind of becomes mud and then ground. And there is another kind of like a jail cell type of like wall, like a barred wall with a metal door.
Does that
And
seem to be...
There seems to be a ladder on the other side.
Could I get through the bars? Being
Very easily.
poquito? Alright. Continue my journey.
There is a ladder in here that seems to go up to a hatch that is in a state of serious disarray and disrepair. Like the hatch is basically rotted wood.
Can I find a way through it, like a keyhole or...
Yeah, I mean, again, the wood is like mostly trash at this point. It's pretty easy for you to just find a spot that you can crawl through.
Okay.
Here, let me just get the map. Let me just get a map.
Oh boy.
I'm just seeing how far I can get at this point. Like,
Yeah.
This is a little
And
rough.
hopefully not being detected in the process.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Let's just do this. This is where you are.
Oh boy.
Here's
I love it.
Cinder. He's
Yes.
here.
Okay.
So that's the ladder you just climbed up.
Then
And
I
it
can
has
head
taken
like this.
you
Oh, okay.
into a larger room.
Oh,
Where there is also a man.
Huh.
Let's see if this works. M for man.
Oh, man.
Man.
There's another ladder. This down on the south side seems to be an old storage room of some kind. There's piles of like rotting hay and crates and barrels of stuff, and this guy is just kind of standing here in like overseeing it or something. It's hard to say, but you can very
Guarding
clearly
it?
see he's got a spell book at his belt.
Hmm.
And he has a few floating orbs of light just kind of going around the room. He's inspecting this stuff and also periodically looking around. But he doesn't see you because you're a spider.
The only entrance and exit seems to be the two ladders.
Seems to be.
Can I look around and see if there's anything I don't... not immediately apparent?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
That's a mental stat. Do I keep mine?
In wild shape, you do, yeah.
As a druid, yeah.
Not in polymorph.
Yeah, keep mentals and get their physical, right? Well,
Womp womp. It's a room.
great. I head to that ladder when he's not
I
looking.
used to have this many eyes.
You go there. This time there is no hatch at the top. Just takes you into a very small room.
What? That a door in front of me?
Yes, it is.
There like a peephole or a barred window or anything like that?
No, but there's a gap under
Get
which
under
you
it?
could easily crawl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you find yourself in a rather long hallway with another door at the south end.
Are these many other doors along the way?
Sure are.
Oh my.
Well, I'll just peek right under the first one.
There is a person in here.
Hmm.
Does this appear to be a prison cell of some kind?
See if I can just reveal everybody.
Or is that just a bathroom?
This looks like a turlet. And this is
Okay.
a person having a poo.
Carry on.
So many turlets.
Why is
This
there
looks
always a
like
toilet?
a bedroom.
Ah,
Hmm.
that's not toilet.
This looks like a small library. There's some bookshelves in here.
Alright, so I'm in like the housekeeper's quarters right now.
Another bedroom. This is a little workstation, seems like.
Oh.
Yeah, this side, it's
All
all
beds.
bedrooms.
Wow,
And this
amazing.
is
Oh,
a very small, like, servant kitchen, it looks like.
The commoners.
Okay. And you said there was another door on the south?
Yeah.
Then I will just
So you can go through that.
continue.
You find yourself in another hallway.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This
I'll-
is a bigum room.
How
This-
old?
Oh.
How tall is hallway?
About 20 feet.
Can I get like up on the top of the wall, like in the
Sure,
corner
yeah,
as
you can,
I'm coming
you
in
can
here?
crawl on the ceiling, yeah. This looks like a receiving room, kind of a throne room of some kind. There is a small, like, wall over here, and there seems to be a tower with a circular staircase over there.
Interesting.
Okay.
Does this seem to be like the main door of the castle?
It would seem to be.
Well, I will just along this high wall.
There's a lot of guards in here that just seem to be sort of idling, standing at the ready.
I will. When I'm over here at this corner, I will just get up onto the ceiling and across the ceiling all the way across the room towards that
Okay.
tower.
Easy
And
enough.
start going up the tower.
All right. It's time for a new map.
Taking mental note of all of this as I go so that when I get back, I can be like, here.
Cinder, climb up.
Castle 2.
This is basically just floor otherwise, and then there's a staircase going down that you just came up, and then another staircase going farther up.
I will check out this second floor first.
Okay.
Kind of, if it speeds things up for revealing, I'm going to basically just...
Yeah, just move around. You're not going to be spotted, so.
Yeah, I'm just going to
You
map
are
it out
Spider.
until you tell me to stop. So
You are Spider.
I will just check every door, even if it's bullshit.
Bedroom.
I'm going to assume these next two are similar. More
Yeah, there's another
corridors or-
door in that bedroom, though.
Oh,
The
there
first
is.
one,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll go
This
check it.
is a big bath.
Wow.
Wow.
I found the guest rooms, probably.
Seems to be. This is kind of like a little living room type spot.
Wow. Is this a door over here? Is this a
No, but when you go down and around, there is one. Right
Okay.
there.
Kitchen?
This seems to be a small kitchen, like a kind of like a more like a staging area.
Door?
And this is big dining room.
Wow.
Some
I will.
peasants, mostly servants, like kind of cleaning things up. There seems to have been a meal for 2 people recently.
Okay, that checks.
This overlooks a large courtyard from which you can see basically all this.
Oh. I assume that's looking down onto the like first
Right.
floor
Yeah.
courtyard, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right outside with that main door.
Okay. And then
Guards
as soon as
patrolling all over.
As soon as I see that, I'll come back in and come along this way to here.
This is like a little theater, kind of. There's like a stage. There's some chairs set up. It's not really being in use right now, but
Interesting. And then just, alright, well, that's this floor. Up I go.
up you go. You can move yourself.
I have 20 feet per round,
here?
so...
And 6 hours.
Yeah, so... If I
Another
run into
staircase
anything that will
up
obstruct me, let
and
me
a
know.
door.
Door.
This looks like a guard barracks.
Do they appear to be looking for spiders?
Doesn't seem to be.
Fantastic, I
Oh.
continue.
This is a sort of a terrace on the roof of the building. Seems like you kind of walk out onto some grass.
Go out and around.
There is a tree on the roof. There's some bushes. And then there is a little table with 2 men sitting at it.
Oh, 2 men.
2 humans. One of them wearing like a dark overcoat with a very kind of pointy, curved beard. Long golden hair. Kind casually chatting up a man in like a black duster with a BI insignia on his left lapel. You recognize this man. He has very stern and harsh features, very angular. He's very different from the last time you saw him, but it appears to be Frederick Blackmire.
Okay. Remind me where we saw him?
He was
On the
in
other
Arnhem.
side in Onric.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well,
This one's a mean man.
this answers Rook's question.
You can hear a bit of a conversation they're having.
Sure, I'll listen for a little bit.
See the one guy who you assume to be Johann. Yes, well, I think that the situation with Galasar and the unfortunate passing of Zara it gives us a very good opportunity to expand your influence and mine, of course. I am always looking for new... Yes, we know you are always looking for new ways to insert your thorns into our sides. No. I am trying to help you. You can help me, and I can help you. The three brothers are in a uniquely volatile position right now, yeah? With all of the things with the lattice, and of course with Galasar meeting an untimely end, which I, of course, have absolutely no idea how that happened to him. He and I, we were best of friends. Yes, of course. Now look, if you were to perhaps consolidate all of the power of the three brothers into one place, into one seat, it would be much easier for you to collect all the things that you need to collect, for you to get all the power that you need. It would be very easy for us to build fast roads, methods of travel. We just need some steam carts, maybe one of those colossi. We are not interested in divesting with our resources to the three brothers right now. Yes, and I'm trying to explain to you why that's not such a good idea. Yes, we know, but we didn't come here to talk to you about this. We came here to discuss other matters. Yeah, well, look here. Let me lay it out for you again. Just like this kind of seems to be going in a bit of a circle.
Well, I'm just gonna finish exploring whatever's above me.
Yep. Up here, it's like an attic room of that tower, where there seems to be... Here, you can walk across. There seems to be a large chest at the top there, and then the small writing desk.
Is there a keyhole?
There is.
How big is it?
Bigger than a spider.
Great.
Wow.
I will approach it and look for a trap that would be tripped by a spider's weight.
You can make a perception check.
If there's something for like putting in a lockpick or something like that, I don't want to step
Yeah,
on it.
that's fair, yeah.
It explodes.
Doesn't seem to be a trap from what you can see.
I will explore the inside of the chest.
Alright. As you kind of climb onto it, you find your little spider feet are sticking to it.
Uh-oh.
And then suddenly, it opens up and tries to eat you.
Hmm. Usually, I don't even expect mimics because I just assume that Robin will trigger them if they're
It's
around.
true. It's
Robin's
true.
having a great time in comparison.
It was my idea to explore the place, so it truly would have gone to me, but
And I had to just channel my inner Rook and believe that he would have wanted to know what was in the chest.
I did.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, well.
I'm so glad I found out.
It's gonna go
What do you
ahead
mean-
and
I
bite
mean,
you.
you found out.
How many hit
I'm
points
so
does
glad
a
you
spider
found
have?
out.
Not
Let
many.
me look. I believe it's it's 1d4 minus 1. So
Go ahead and roll that. Go ahead and roll that d4.
we're gonna 1.
It's definitely got. It has surprise on you. Oh! I mean, it has surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
eats
yeah,
spider.
you're not a spider anymore.
Also, its AC is only 12, so
Nom.
Yeah.
Does that damage carry
Uh-huh.
over?
yes, minus spider health, so 28.
All right. Well, you can just take a turn now. We don't have to like go through initiative order.
Yeah.
Am I still stuck to it once I?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's adhesive. You're grappled.
Hmm.
That's all. You're just grappled.
Interesting. Do I know anything about mimics?
You've fought some mimic-related things before.
They can pretend to be something. They can take different forms. Would I expect it to have like immutable form or be able to change back if I polymorphed it?
It's a shape changer,
So
but
I
it's
would,
probably not immutable.
so I would probably, if I wouldn't expect that to buy me much. I would just change back. Or would it take on the statistics of the thing and be stuck as the thing?
It would. I mean, polymorph makes it so that it doesn't get its usual things. So it probably
I'll
would
try
work.
and I'll try and polymorph
Okay.
it. Um,
Yeah, that'll fail.
turtle!
Okay. It becomes a turtle.
Just tuck the turtle under my arm and just start rummaging around the desk. Take a look
Okay.
for traps or anything like that.
Perception check.
Turtles over there. He's like,
Shit.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
man, this is a desk, dude.
wow.
There's a stack of
Sure is.
papers on top.
Nice.
I'm not gonna touch anything because I don't want any magic wards or anything like that.
There's a
Just
second
gonna-
mimic.
Just look at the papers, whatever I can see on the top level of the desk.
There is a letter from Frederick Blackmire that says it's in Zeltish.
That makes sense.
Uh,
Do I? I don't think. Touch the letter.
feels like paper.
Cool. Pocket it.
Okay. Underneath there seems to be another letter from somebody,
Oh.
also in Zeltish.
Well,
So many letters.
if I take all of these, then he's gonna know something's coming, and then it's gonna be a whole thing. Concentrating on fucking polymorph.
It's like a turtle trying to eat like one of those cherry tomatoes.
Comprehend languages require concentration. That's what I need to remember.
I feel like it probably does.
It doesn't. It's a
Are you
fucking
serious?
ritual.
That's fucking
Cast time 1
crazy.
action, duration 1 hour. Let's go.
You're gonna ritually cast it?
Nope, I'm gonna
I was
cast it
gonna
out of
say,
the
I
orb.
wouldn't recommend it.
It's divination.
Roll d20.
Oh.
Danny.
It works.
Hey!
The letter says something to this effect. You know, dear Johann, I will be visiting Adalheid for a period of 1 week, beginning on the 12th. We have matters to discuss pertaining your future with the company and your future in the Three Brothers. There are lots of rumors swirling about around the passing of Zara Baumhauer, as well as the recent demise of Galasarf and Sala. We have concerns for your safety, as well as doubts about your abilities to lead. Please note that we will be needing lodging for approximately 30 troops, and you can expect further shipments of stronger units in the coming days. Do not make this any more difficult than it needs to be. We know the intrusion has presence in all of the three brothers and would like to remove you from the premises before drastic action needs to be taken here. And signed with this, with Frederick's seal.
Okay.
The letter beneath it is not signed as being from anybody. It just says, the ones you asked about are likely en route to you. Exercise caution. The large one, the Genasi, will stand out the best. We haven't found her mother yet, but we're close. Keep them occupied.
Uh-oh. I take that one.
Okay.
And then I've got an hour on both polymorph and comprehend. I'll take 5 minutes, pausing every minute to rummage through and read everything I have available to me, and I'll pause every minute to listen and see if it sounds like someone else is coming up the stairs.
Okay. There are another series of missives and memos here. There's a letter from the brothel that says he owes them money. There is a letter from a local tavern keep who is asking that he decrease the patrols in the area as there are frightening customers. There are a number of letters from people who you imagine were recently audited or otherwise approached about taxes, who are pleading for more time. There is a letter that you can't exactly figure out what's going on, but there's somebody blaming him for their child's death. And then there is a few copies of the newspaper as well, outlining where he has like written notes on the margins detailing what he wants to do when he gets his Colossus.
All right.
There's also a ledger here of the taxes that are being gathered, and just from your cursory glance, you can see that the margins here are insane.
Like he's making a shitload of
Oh, he's
this.
making bank, and he's not taking it all to the Blackmires.
All right. I will try and put everything back in as close of order as I found it, sans the one letter that I'm taking. And then, is there a window? Or an arrow slit?
Not in this room, but in the one below, there was. It was just kind of open. There was a open window in between the two staircases on the floor below.
Okay, let me make sure I'm understanding the layout of this tower. So, tower is on the northwest corner.
Northeast corner. This whole thing,
Sorry.
actually, north is on the left of this.
Oh, got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of messed that up a little bit.
What's off of the east side of the castle?
Basically nothing. It's on the edge of town on top of a hill.
Fantastic. I will peek down the stairs, make sure that that door is still closed.
It is.
I will go down and I will throw the turtle out the window.
Make a stealth check.
Oh,
Eh.
super visible turtle throwing.
Super loud stare going, but that's fucking 2, so nobody heard you.
Oh.
Turtle go flying. Not for the first time. and then it goes, and you can see it hits the ground and then tumbles down at the bottom of the hill, and the mimic goes, and then it just kind of dissolves into a puddle of acid with a pile of stuff.
Great. And this is just on top of a hill.
Now it's at the
Nothing on
bottom of the
that
hill. Yeah.
Right, the
Right.
castle's up on top of the hill with like nothing on the other side
Yep.
down there. How big is the window?
Big enough for you to fit through.
Great. I'll just turn into like a sparrow and just fly out of the tower.
Okay. Off you go.
I will go land at the pile of goo, make sure nobody's coming.
Make a perception check.
Hmm.
Seems like nobody's coming.
Turn into cinder.
There's some
Collect-
stuff in here.
Collect pile of random shit and fuck off into the sunset.
There is a signet ring that you imagine was used for the seal on the notes. There is a rather fine-looking scimitar. And there is platinum worth 13,000 gold.
Oh,
I collect all of the above and make a circumspect route around the hill back to the barn.
Okay, make a stealth check. Rook, you're in the center of town.
yeah.
What are you doing?
I'll guide myself for the stuff.
I was just gonna go in that direction until it's out of eyesight, and then
Okay.
I was just gonna watch, like, the front of the castle and see if is there like, do people come and go from there, like soldiers or anything?
Yeah, so there are two members of the Sword standing at the front gate, which is currently open. The drawbridge. There's not like a drawbridge. There's just like a portcullis.
All right.
People aren't really coming and going, but there are some staff milling about in the courtyard beyond the gate.
Does that seem like just regular people that would work in like the
Seem to be,
I
yeah.
don't know, like the
Commoners.
or something like that? Yeah. Okay. All right. I just hang out there and watch for a bit, and then I just go back to the barn.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Hmm.
14.
You're just walking around. You just kind of like look up at the tower. You see a turtle. And then a bird.
That looks about right. Keep walking to the barn. Yeah.
Don't throw off his groove. You start walking. You see Cinder just like coming up to meet you.
Hi.
Easy day.
Is that turtle you?
No, I was the bird. The turtle was
I
a minion.
mean, oh, fun.
Yeah, I got stuff. Let's get back to the barn and talk to everybody.
Back
Right.
at the tavern, what were you guys gonna do thereafter?
I think once we got a general idea of like what people are talking about, just head back. Don't
Yeah,
add any more
yeah, definitely.
surveillance than we need.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Then you guys can all reconvene at the barn.
Sweet. Barn time.
Hi.
Brooke, do you have like pen and paper?
No.
Or
I
Celeste or
should.
somebody?
I should.
Cool.
yeah.
Can I borrow that while it's fresh in my mind? And I will draw the layout of everything I saw.
Okay.
I just give it to him.
There you go. You have the map.
Yeah.
It looks like that.
It looks like that. As hastily and poorly drawn as mine.
Wow.
Which I did when I got home from work at 5:45.
Fair enough. So this is what I saw up here on the terrace thing.
Hmm?
Johann was talking to Frederick.
Huh.
And Johann seemed to be hoping that Frederick was going to give him things and make him more involved, and Frederick seemed to not be having anything to do with Johann. So
Wow. Sounds like Johann.
Yeah, pretty much, from what little I'm aware of. I read his mail.
Yeah.
Johan will be here for a week starting yesterday. So you've got
Frederick.
Frederick will be here for a week starting yesterday on the 12th.
Huh.
He brought 30 troops with him, and more are coming.
That's all right. So sooner rather than later. Got it.
There was this letter. I left everything else, but I took this one in case you could figure out the handwriting. Give it to Rook.
I look at it. I don't know.
Make a history check.
Okay.
You do not recognize this handwriting.
I don't know.
Well, it was a bit of a long shot, but worth a try. I mean,
It doesn't look like Simon's, does it?
No.
Okay.
you can read it. It's concerning. Somebody warned him we were coming, and he is expecting our presence. So,
Yeah.
if
Better
he's
kill him quick.
Well,
and
What?
be wary, because if he's expecting us to be here,
Oh yeah.
maybe that's why there was the mimic in the tower.
Probably.
and also, if divination isn't working, or isn't really working, and I mean, I could have not seen it. I haven't even seen any scry orbs lately. That means they have some way of knowing that we're here. Not just like, oh hey, we can't see them. They're probably on Seltenbach, but specifically, we're coming here.
Mm. Mm.
And they know that we're disguised because they said that Millicent would be the easiest to recognize.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Mm.
So unless someone put together 2 and 2 as to some of the actions that went on, or descriptions from the grunts that we came across, but I'm fairly concerned about that. It's gonna
Well,
put
I
us.
best do my work quick, and then we skedaddle on out of here, huh?
How
who
trustworthy
would
are
be-
you of that tavern keeper that you met last time, the tiefling?
Well, she's part of the intrusion, so
I just don't know of many others that knew of our
I
true
mean,
identity
so
and
not
purpose.
very.
Who else would know that we're here?
Uh,
And also, know
I
of our
don't know.
active location.
You see Zark's very unsuccessfully, subtly try to like look over at Millicent, like
Why looking at me for?
you were there.
Is that a problem?
I think I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, she knows that we're here. She's with us, idiot. Uh,
God, guys.
In your conversation with Benzakir, did you tell him we were coming to Zeltenbrock at all?
No, I didn't even know where we were going at that point.
Okay, then probably
So,
not that.
I don't remember ever seeing anything about Zeltenbrock in my memory, but
I mean, really, the only people we've talked up here with, I've talked with, is with the intrusion people. But I don't see why they'd be working at all with Black.
And we haven't really talked to a whole lot. Like, even then, like, you talk to the one person, but, like, they're very much in the pocket. Like, they don't. Why would they want to be found out? It'd be very weird for them to be a double agent of some sort.
Yeah,
Unless there was, like, someone listening in on that conversation, but even then, it's kind of a stretch.
I don't know.
Should I send in to Ophelia and give her a heads up that I'm sure she's aware they're on her trail, but, like,
If they think they're close, does she know that?
yeah, that.
How old is this letter, for that matter?
Best try to check in then.
Worth a try. Sending may not work, but it's worth a try.
Yeah.
Oh, you can write the. Well, never mind.
No, not gonna write the letter.
Not the letter. Not the letter. Yep, that would give her
Yep.
away. Well, I'll ask good old Johann if he's awake when I kill him and see if he says anything about it. About who the sender would be.
In my perusal of the castle, am I assuming that Johann lives in these rooms in the second floor?
Let me...
With a big bathtub.
That is your guess, yeah.
I'm assuming Frederick is staying up there as well. Those are the two like important spaces.
Most likely.
I hate the fact that magic's wonky around here because now it's a whole question of normally how in the god's names like would you intercept descending, but like magic fucky here. Blech. Thinking about what I should put in descending.
I'd be so worried about it being intercepted. It's just not functioning. And if it
Yeah.
doesn't function, it's concerning because did it not work because magic fucky, or did it not work because they couldn't receive it?
Yeah.
Yep.
For that matter, you don't even know if it didn't work. Maybe they just chose to not respond. Who knows?
Could be anything.
Well, I have an invisibility potion. Cinder, I didn't find a way through those grates. So,
And there wasn't like a lock to pick or anything.
just
It would have
seemed
been like haul on them and
seemed
break them.
like some grates. Oh, the guy spotted me over there, so I guess I wasn't being super stealthy about it, but
We've got 6 days until Frederick leaves. Probably, hopefully, I guess, not probably, 1 or 2 before whatever reinforcements he's sending arrive. Maybe we spend one night before doing this, and you can go scout the grate and see if it's guarded at night? Or if it's observed at night? Because if it isn't, then we could do the Zoxvoid plan and just bamf us all through the gate.
yeah.
But
Oh,
if it's,
are we all
if,
going in there?
if it's full of his elite guard, which I saw some scary looking dudes in there, and Frederick,
Oh, just, you know,
Also, do you want me to roll a d20 for that?
Yes, please.
yeah, but if they're
while
just
they're asleep, you know.
if they're sleeping next to each other and
You think they're sleeping next to each other?
well, I mean, there's 2 rooms side by side.
Oh, that's
If one of them is stabbed in his sleep,
it's very quiet.
There is no response, Celeste.
Ooh.
I know
I
how
don't
to
know if-
kill people very quiet.
I don't know if that got through or not.
That's unfortunate.
It sure is.
I don't know. Other 2, what do you think? Should we be joining him, or is this a Rook adventure?
I don't know.
I mean, you could do the crab technique, I guess.
We could
I
do
mean,
crab technique.
If it was just Johann, I would have no problem with it being a Rook adventure, but I am concerned by upping the ante with Frederick and his boys. I don't want you to get captured or something.
Yeah,
I
or
would
at
be
least-
killing Frederick first.
Oh, you go for it, huh?
Well, yeah. They're both right here. It's the most enticing thing ever.
And the reinforcements were a few days off. Am I remembering that right?
It said he came with 30 troops and more stronger stuff coming. It didn't say when.
Yeah. Quick killing mission. In and out. No problem.
You know they're going to have, like, at least a few means to prevent themselves from just being killed.
Yeah. Especially if they already know that we're here. They're probably taking extra precautions because of it.
Because even if Frederick didn't know we were coming, if Johann was tipped off, Maybe he made some preparations.
Maybe.
Could I see that note that you nabbed? I highly doubt I would recognize the handwriting at all, but maybe
Just all look at it. Maybe
Yeah.
collectively someone will recognize it.
Everybody
they
who
have a
wants to
lot-
can make a history check.
I'll give
That's gonna
myself guidance.
basically need to be a natural 20, I think. But
That's
Okay,
fair.
yeah.
We'll
Oh,
see.
then that's impossible.
Better
I don't
than
like to do for
Um,
shits and giggles.
Well, there you have it.
There you go.
This
There you
is
have
like
it.
3
I
steps
guess
ahead.
that's. I guess that's what I get. I guess I deserve that.
She must have got a letter from him once.
You
Celeste.
willed that into existence.
Celeste, you're taken back many moons ago when you guys were all gathering friends to face the Blackmires over a year ago now. And you met up with some folks of all different stripes, and you got various people to sign off on allying themselves with you. And you remember Mira signing a document, and she had a very particular way of dotting her I in her name. It almost sort of looks like a hash mark. And you see that again here.
Ah,
Bitch.
yeah, that's Mira.
What?
This bitch.
Listen, I'm particularly. I like to look at people's handwriting. I think it's cool. But anyways, that's Mira.
Nerd!
Yeah, you know shit. I studied in a library for well over a decade.
I had to.
I like stationery. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, it's the bitch.
Great.
Which makes
How?
sense because she is very magical, and if anyone's going to cut through whatever nonsense is going on here, it's her. Or Sabas.
And they
Yeah,
relate
sounds
to us,
right.
so.
Yeah.
So are they having ways to keep watch on us that are not orbs or something? Like how
I mean,
how can they?
they still might be using orbs, but also
Or maybe they're using divination. Not divination. The thing that you use to talk to a god.
You think
Talking to
oh,
Urlash, maybe they're communing.
Yeah, maybe they're just talking to Urlash.
that's and also Mira was very keen on the whole gridline situation when we told her about it. And
Mhm.
like, I haven't had a lot of time to mess with that myself, but you can try to tap into it one way or another.
You
Hmm.
should ask your gods if they can hear her talking to her gods, because if so, that answers that. And if not, we can look into the gridline thing. And
Maybe-
also, I don't think it's impossible that she's just physically following us.
Hmm.
We're not the only people that can figure out a disguise.
You would kill her too.
Mm.
True, but also a handwritten letter. Unless
she
she got there
be-
first.
One of us right now?
No.
Probably.
Sledge.
Also no.
Alright.
You see him looking at porridge and
Yeah.
96. They're over there playing rock, paper,
I
scissors.
forgot these two are in there. Are they listening to us?
Not really.
I'm also not going to lie. It's also probably a bad idea to let this slide as far not the mirror thing, but like having both of them here right now. But also it'd be they wouldn't expect us just to pivot and go hit another target in another town. But that'd be a couple days, so that also might not be wise.
And also, I don't want to do that.
I know, but I'm just trying to think of the wise way to go about this, and there's never a wise way to go about these things.
Hmm.
Because there's a fuck ton of Swords of Asa here, and even if you're successful, I'm sure there's gonna be some kind of alarm that's gonna go off to notify that you killed the leader.
The big thing is us being here was meant to be taking the initiative, catching them by surprise. They know we're here. They know we're coming. They know we're in this city.
I want to kill them and basically rub their faces in it.
I mean, yes, but
And it'll feel so good.
As long as you survive the experience, it feels great.
Yes, of course.
So we need to start figuring out, along with the whole, obviously getting to them and killing them, we need to have a bailout plan, because that's going to be probably the harder part.
I have my invisibility potion.
And the rest of us?
Well, I don't know. Are you coming with me on it or not?
Well, Cinder could polymorph Celeste into a fly, turn himself into another fly. Millicent gets in the crab. Bada bing,
If
bada
need
boom.
be, I also have 2 spell scrolls of seeming. I have 2 7th level wizard scrolls.
Shit.
And I do have a potion of invisibility, but also I'm not quiet regardless, so...
You have one of those. I have one myself.
If we can do the seeming instead of me polymorphing someone, that'd be cool, because it's my last 4th for the week.
Hmm.
All right.
If that even... Do we care? If we're sneaking into the castle in the middle of the night from the sewers, does it matter what we look like? They're just going to attack us on sight either way.
Well, I would make us look like people from the Sword of Asta that are here. I would do some scouting first.
Okay.
And... had a train of thought and lost it.
Alright, I was gonna... I have a poison that I could slip into one of the drinks, so I could be a commoner that serves, what's his face? Weckler. And I could give him that,
What's that do? Just kill him? Or...
slowly, over the
Okay.
course of a few days.
So, like, it'd almost be like a food poisoning or something, as opposed to, like, something
Yeah.
obvious, like, ah, yes, I'm being poisoned.
Yeah, kind of like a food poisoning. And then they actually died, though.
Cinder, did you see, like, I'm looking at the map, you had, like, there's, like, you know, the dining room and everything, but was there, like, a kitchen that you saw or anything, or was that a room you just didn't go into?
I think I saw 2. Right? 3?
I also have a very, very strong poison, though.
Yeah, you imagine the kitchen was that one room on the bottom floor that you didn't go into.
I'm hesitant to suggest this because I don't want civilians to get hurt, and for them to basically validate that we're terrorists. But if there's like a beer keg or anything in there, that could work, but also
I
he
would
might not
rather,
even drink beer or anything like that, so it's
I
gonna be
would
a whole
rather
thing.
be the person that's serving it to just him.
Okay, well,
These kind of things tend to need to consume the whole dose. Not just, like, dilute it into a keg and hope for the best.
And also, I don't want to
Hit everybody else.
hit everyone else.
yeah, okay, that is safer, but
Yeah.
well, okay,
Oh.
so
Here's,
Yep.
Here's an idea. I
Well,
can.
when he says it while laughing, can only be a good one.
I have that tadpole.
no,
Oh.
no,
It is to
What's
be
wrong?
avoided.
no.
Oh,
There's an idea. What are you gonna do? Put it in his eye when he's asleep?
yeah.
Power.
That's
Authority.
exactly what I was gonna do.
I forgot you had that.
Oh yeah,
You got that like
Okay.
50 sessions ago.
that's right.
Unreal.
Also, I for a second I'm just like, what, is he gonna drink his wine like a shot? Like, how is he not gonna notice?
Oh, I made it with one that makes it like undetectable. The poison.
Oh, I meant for the tadpole. I was for a second I'm like,
Oh,
just gonna
no.
pop it
You
through the
made a
drink.
tadpole? What?
No, not when I just assumed he'd be sleeping. I just whoop, you know.
He's not gonna wake up as you put a tadpole to his eyeball. Like...
Maybe he will, but I have chloroform for that.
Hey, once the tadpole's in there, it's like, what's he gonna do? You know?
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
Once
that it?
again,
Is that an improvement, though?
no. No.
Do we know, like, once he becomes Squid Brain, does he keep his previous knowledge and aspirations, or is he now Squid Man?
I don't know and don't care because I assume the swords will kill him.
I believe it was a mind witness, wasn't it?
It was a mind witness, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it wasn't even like a mind
No,
flayer.
it wasn't an
a...
illithid.
It was a mind witness.
Oh.
It's a big evil starfish or whatever.
It's
Well,
like
he can be
it's
that.
like a mind flayer beholder.
Yeah.
Well, he can be that. Then that's
Yeah, he could be that.
He could be that.
Yeah.
You know, maybe
Oh
we
my
are
God.
conspiracists.
horrifying. We tried to buy the scroll of Tarask. I mean,
I didn't want to buy the Sculptor Axe for the record.
that's the only reason we didn't.
Ooh, Johan's gonna be a mind witness.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm getting behind his idea. I'll be in the crowd and do it.
This is gonna be
Oh, yeah.
so
Oh,
bad.
yeah. And
So
then I'll just kill Frederick the normal way, I guess.
What's happening first? Because I imagine becoming Squid
Hmm.
Monster would wake
Yes,
some.
that might be a bit noisy. Yes.
Do you have to be the one that applies the tadpole, or do we go into both rooms at the same time?
Oh, one of you willing to apply the tadpole?
Ain't gonna be me, Chief. Ain't gonna. No, no thanks.
I think the proper verb would be administer.
I think the proper term would be assault.
Well,
That's the end result.
if you want to
but
get technical, I feel like it's probably incubate, implant,
All right. I give
Pregnant?
Frederick the
impregnate.
slow. I give Frederick the slow burn death poison, and then after I give that to him, I'll make Johan my witness.
Are you confident in the death poison? Like these are Blackmars, right? High caliber people. I have every
Yeah,
confidence
I'm
in
not
you making an
confident.
effective.
I imagine at the very least it would poison him. Yeah.
Also, sorry, Scattered. Circling back to the Mira conversation. Should I commune and figure out how this bitch is watching us as we're having this conversation?
Yes. Probably.
I-
One, is she following us? Two,
Is she in the city?
This bitch is climbing the list ranks, so we need to figure out what she's doing.
is she communicating with the... Brain decided to dump that word for a
With-
minute.
Relax.
You're gonna...
Irilash?
Earlash.
How she's
Well,
Sabas's.
I assume that she is.
That's her grandpa.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Grandpa, right? She's
That's
Sabas's
Grandpa.
daughter,
She's calling
and
her
Urilash
Grandpa.
is okay.
I imagine she calls him frequently.
I
You
hate
should
everything
They're
always
about that.
they're like this
Call
now.
your grandpa, yeah.
I mean, is she using her grandpa to track us?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you taught her how to use her grandpa for traveling, so.
I hate this.
Was she always related to Urilash, or did you just wait for us to hand you that knife before you stabbed us with it?
She always was.
Oh, fuck. We're like,
Wow.
ooh, the big magical lady.
Her name
This is
was-
great.
I don't know exactly how much more I can telegraph. This person is a villain when I name them Hateful Mira.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, sorry. This is beside the point, but I forgot I had this armor that I can basically just run up the whole wall with. So I could just turn myself invisible and run up the
Spider-Man.
wall.
Spider-Man.
And also, listen, look, Mira the hateful, but also, like, as far as people judging her, she's a pirate, so it's almost like a debuff. It's like, oh, well, the fucking pirates, man. Like, I don't know.
That's how I get you.
But the pirates called her that too.
But she was friends with cool people, so we assumed she was.
She was
cool, too.
also
That
delivering
was-
children to
Yeah.
Sabbath.
She was also doing that.
Yeah.
The problem when you look at somebody through rose-colored glasses is that all the red flags just look like flags.
And also, well, I guess to be fair, if she might have just wanted to fuck shit up with her powers when we took on Rise, but
Mhm.
probably that.
She's crazy!
Ugh. Is she using her grandfather to track us? What's her third question?
That's a fucking crazy question.
Yeah.
Really is.
I hate that I have to ask it. I hate the fact that both Tor and Selyun are gonna be like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, well, that would be like, that would make Tor like her great uncle.
That's weird.
He'll at least get a laugh out of that, probably.
Would he? I guess it's Tor.
I mean, also everything's fucked up. Like, you gotta laugh at something.
I guess.
So, third question. We have any idea?
I'm fresh out.
I don't know.
Is Ophelia okay?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have good ideas sometimes. Yeah? Yeah?
Hey, Rook, I've got another one for you, just
Yeah.
in the vein of options.
Yeah.
I mean, we turned it into a potion, but I can just cast Flesh to Stone.
Oh yeah, I got a stronger version of it than I made last time already. I thought about that too.
Also, hey guys,
What?
I don't have like a lot of money, or any, but I would be willing to bet some that one of those two chuckle fucks is Mira, or both, or something.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. They're weird.
So are you.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
I mean-
does someone have detect magic? I guess.
I mean, also, I guess I have more of see invisibility thing. Or,
I could just moonbeam them.
Well, I don't think they'd like.
Celeste,
that very much.
don't you have true sight?
yeah, sorry, it was true sight. I didn't
Yeah.
write it down, so
They're not disguised.
they're not. Well, for starters, they're not disguised. So unless she's doing some
I don't know.
really
okay.
strange, like
Well, never mind.
polymorphing.
It was just a thought. Ignore me.
Oh, how could I forget? I have the sovereign glue.
Oh no.
Just glue his mouth shut. You
James.
can't breathe anymore.
His eyes, his nose,
Just
and his
pour it all
Due
over
to
his face.
budget cuts, we will be downsizing your lungs.
Just put a
Your
little on the
branch
lips.
shall receive no further shipments of oxygen. Wouldn't be the first
Oh,
time you've
man.
suffocated somebody to death.
It's true.
Rook just douses a pillow in sovereign glue and just
Glues it to his face. That is beyond fucked up.
This is just a feral session, I guess. Dear God.
This is one of those sessions.
yeah.
Alright, you communing?
Yeah, sure am.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Nevin.
Doesn't seem to work this time.
Ooh.
Try.
Forsaken us.
They didn't forsake us. This region is fucking forsaken.
Forsaken.
Whatever the fuck they're doing, messing up with the magic.
You gonna go tadpole that motherfucker?
Yeah. But like tomorrow night, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Does True Sight let you see shape changers or just like illusions?
What the hell?
Well, he seemed to answer it like it saw through stuff, so I'm assuming they're fine.
Automatically
detect visual-
illusions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the D&D wiki.
D&D Beyond and perceive the original form of a shape changer or creature that is transformed by magic.
Well, there you go.
So it's both. Cool.
Wow. They're safe.
So if you look at
Sorry.
Rook,
Turned
you
into
do you
a
just see a robot?
But he's not a robot. He's just human.
I think it's whatever
Yeah,
your
I
permanent
thought we
form is.
Okay, I guess he was reincarnated. He wasn't shape
Yeah, yeah.
changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
So what did I look like when I turned into a bird?
What it is.
Just sitting there flapping arms madly.
I just imagine like T-posing like shirt.
This is a divination spell, right? Yeah, let's dearly hope that it doesn't work for any of the people who could potentially cast that while we're here. Because we're putting a lot of weight on these disguises.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if somebody else has true sight?
That was my concern coming into the city because it's way more
Well-
industrial than we expected.
Then we start fighting. That's what happens.
Yeah, that one feels like a when, not an if, but we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, the problem is, like, once the jig is up, and now we're just known.
I mean,
Now we will
knew
be
it was gonna
actively
happen
followed.
sooner or later. Yeah, like we knew that was gonna happen though.
Yeah,
It's just how long do we make this last? Like, do we think it was gonna
You guys,
last very
in your
long?
barn, hear a knock at your door.
Oh.
I'll answer.
That's a
You open the door and a body falls into the room.
Do we know this
Who's
body?
body?
Johan's body.
Oh,
Whoa, what?
who's out there?
I-
Nobody.
Oh,
You can see there's a
Does
little
he look
piece of
like he-
paper tucked into his pocket.
oh, take a look at that.
Okay.
It's written in apparently the same handwriting that Celeste was able to identify. And this time in
Oh.
common. And it says, "A little gift from my uncle. The first one's free." And a little smiley face.
What? What? What?
Oh, she's so thoughtful.
I almost just want to write to her and be like, "What is the
Zark
fuck is your
just,
uncle?"
Zark just begins walking around the room.
Who's her uncle?
Ben Secure.
Oh, I thought that's. Oh, yeah.
No, because
yeah.
that Benzakir. Oh yes, Sabas is. Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes over to Porridge in 96 like, "Hey, wait, what are you doing?"
Also, could I
Well-
look outside to see if they're like, you know,
I don't
true
know, what are you
sight, like
No
nothing?
sight, no sign.
What the
Does the body look like it was like killed
There's a
then and
there's a dead man in the room. I would like to point that out in case nobody was aware of the fact.
Well, we got it.
Yeah, who's the dead guy?
Well, that's the guy that I came here to kill.
Oh, damn! You did a really good job, man. You were fast.
Thank you. It wasn't me.
I didn't real. Oh, I thought. Okay, now I that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, someone beat me to it,
Oh, damn.
and then they
Hey.
hand delivered him to us.
Still
So
feels
is
kind of like
this-
a win, then, right?
Well, she attached like a kind threat to it. I don't know.
I'm learning so much from my
So-
time with you all. I'm just.
Sorry, what did
You
the
should
note
endeavor to
say?
forget everything you see and hear with us because it's a hazard.
All right. What are we talking about?
So the first one's free.
Great.
That's what the note said.
How did they know?
And also,
Well, yeah, I don't know.
she. I know
Well,
she's
she
very
wasn't-
magical. She's a sorceress,
I'm gonna go stand in the corner of the barn before I see something untoward.
but also, her just dumping the body and teleporting wherever the hell out.
Don't you know
Wasn't she the one
exactly
that
where
gave
we
the
were?
ladder? Yeah, wasn't she the one that kind of gave us away? Look,
And isn't teleportation supposed to not even work here?
That's
so how did
what I'm
she
getting
just
at.
get away?
yeah. So how does she have?
Also, on that,
Teleportation circles aren't supposed to work.
well,
All
mean it.
teleportation's not supposed to.
yeah,
Is that right?
yeah.
I mean,
It's
we
just
got
messed
here,
up.
right?
Yeah, like is it just more like it's just
Isn't that why we
more?
missed?
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't mean we can't. I guess it's still a chance, maybe.
Well, I don't know, but I don't like that she knows exactly where we are.
I know you want to kill Frederick, but here's one off your list. And if she knows exactly where we are, I don't know why other people couldn't too. So maybe
Yeah.
we should not be here.
This one gives me no joy. It gives me a little bit of joy, but not as much as I would like.
Hey,
Want to
guys,
revive him so we could kill him again?
Kind
No,
of, but
no.
that's a waste of
Anyone-
300 gold.
Can anyone cast Speak with Dead?
I was also gonna see if I could prepare that for tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to know how
Oh,
he
no.
died.
Yeah, I want to know
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah, there's no visible wounds on this guy.
He is dead, right?
Make a medicine check.
I mean, I assume that he is.
Cinder. He's not dead.
Well, your lucky day, Rook. You still get to have your fun. He's just
not?
out.
Is he just unconscious?
He
Oh,
has,
healing water.
yeah.
His eyes open?
He has, something, some kind, I forget if it's, I don't think it's, feigned death is the one. It makes him basically appear for all intents and purposes to be dead. But Cinder, you're familiar with the spell.
Wow. Well, when
Healing
does he
doesn't,
come
healing
back
doesn't
to?
end that, right?
Well, it's
the
not.
caster
It's
have
this
ended?
is clearly not exactly the same as that spell because generally the person would have to be willing, and you can't really imagine a circumstance under which Johann would deliver himself to you willingly. So you're not entirely sure. Healing him doesn't seem to do anything, but he's conscious, as you can tell now. He's just not like in a state of like magical suspension right now.
Usually it lasts an hour until the caster gets rid of it.
Hmm. Well, I suppose we just talked to him in like an hour, right?
Right. It's like, should I just start tying him up?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Probably.
Nice. Let's look down on him. Hear that, buddy boy? We're having a nice little chat soon.
Also, so is Mira's endgame just fulfilling what your lash is ultimately going for? So she's just playing both sides to
I
make
guess.
sure we
Well,
destroy each other and prevent us from preventing the end of the world?
He's
now
great,
from what
to be honest.
Cinder said, it doesn't sound like they like this guy in the first place, so...
I mean,
Yeah, all of the first letter was basically like they wanted to discuss his future with the company and in the Three Brothers.
Here's his future.
Yeah. I saw his ledger where he was embezzling insane amounts of money from the Black Myers. I don't imagine they're pleased with him.
mm,
Speaking of insane amounts of money, I found all this earlier. I forgot to
Money.
bring it up until now. There's a
Money.
sword and a signet ring, and then I'm guessing Brooke wants the ring and a lot of money that we can split up.
could
Shall
take
I
a look at this sword.
shall I divide it?
Yes, please. And yeah, I'll take a look at the sword.
It's
I'll
a
just-
it's a +3 scimitar.
Oh. That's true.
Forward.
There, some cash.
I love it.
Cinder is technically proficient in scimitars, but I'm kind of thinking we just shall it.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I agree.
All right. Well, I guess we just wait till this guy wakes up.
Yeah.
Do we want to take him farther? Are they going to be searching for him?
that's a good question. And also,
Or did he just disappear and no one knows yet?
Right, in the morning when he doesn't show up to
Right.
whatever his first obligation is, are they going to start searching the town?
We should at the very least not be in this barn where they dumped him off.
Probably.
Let's go to like
Shall we go select
another
another
barn.
barn, or shall we fuck off into the countryside and set up the tower?
another barn.
Okay.
2 barns over.
You guys can go 2 barns over.
Great.
Post up. Johann does not
I-
wake up within an hour.
Hmm.
Can I return to the first barn and survival, like, mask?
Cover tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure,
mask
go ahead.
any presence.
You think you could detect thoughts in?
Oh, I have message. Let's see if that works.
I could try.
Yeah, we'll do the message first and then.
Just do message towards them. Just, hey, how's it going?
You do hear a response. Who are you?
Oh, wow. I could talk to him this way.
Oh, okay, well.
What fun.
Why can't I
Ah.
move?
Oh, I don't know. I assume that Mira did that to you, so beats me.
I cannot believe I trusted her.
What?
Join the
Would
club.
you come be with something?
She told me she would find the people who were poking their noses in where they didn't belong.
Oh. Well, I mean, technically, she didn't lie.
I am realizing this.
Yeah, yeah. So it seems like Frederick didn't really love your ideas, huh?
I just didn't have time to explain them well enough.
Oh, well, I would really like to at least get rid of Mira.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you want to help me with that?
I can't move, but yes.
With information, I mean.
Oh, can you help me not be stuck?
No, I don't know how. I don't know what's going on with you, man.
Oh, well then, I don't know why I would tell you then.
But at least to get back at her.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Uh,
Yeah, alright. Fuck her.
cool. Yeah. Fuck her.
That was easy.
Fucking 31.
How's she using all this magic up around here?
She is extremely strong. And she told me that she had a special power source. A very strong caster.
Mm.
Somebody that could use wish.
Oh. Sounds like either her dad or her uncle.
Maybe, I don't know.
Sounds like either Sabas or Emperor Benzakir.
She did mention Benzakir.
Oh, yeah?
She said he had a vested interest in knowing where you were.
Oh, do you think she's like following us?
She was, yeah.
Just like herself, like walking around, or like with magic?
Probably both, if I had to guess.
Wow. I don't imagine you're much of a fighter, are you?
I'm more of a lover.
Okay.
Shut up.
I like that. I just realized I actually said that out loud.
Well,
Fucking chump.
I gotta be real with you. I don't really like the Blackmires either.
Okay.
And I would kind of like to get at Frederick.
So that you could help me?
Yep.
Okay.
So, do you think... Because this is gonna probably be pinned in the way of like, oh, these got us, we made you like this. You know what I'm saying? We can't just walk into town and present you to Frederick.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
they'd probably just kill us.
Uh-huh.
So, you got any bright ideas in that noggin of yours?
All that there is an underground entrance to the castle.
Oh, where?
There is at the lake. There is a grate
Yeah?
that you can go through, and it takes you inside to the bottom.
How would you get through the grate?
I don't know. Open it, pry it, the pry bar.
Or would that be a little loud?
Yeah.
And then people would come over and care less, and the mirror would find you again and kill you.
It's tricky.
Yeah. There is. Well, you know what? Full honesty, man. I was here to kill you too, but you know,
Oh.
I'm starting to feel a little sorry for you, so you can live right now.
I don't really want to.
Oh,
I can't move.
well, I mean, I imagine this wears off at some point.
Do you?
I imagine.
Okay.
And if not, I'll kill you, don't worry.
Dang.
I'll do that for you.
It sounds like you will do it for you.
Well, it's for both of us.
I think it's mostly for you.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I can let you choose the way you go, though.
This has been a very distressing conversation.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm just gonna leave you here for a little bit.
I'm very sad right now.
I'll come see you if you're better in the morning. Good night. Just go place him in the hay. There we go.
This is fucking weird, dude.
This is surreal. Even for hot nonsense.
This'll be fun, fun, fun. Alright.
I could try dispelling magic on him if we wanted that, but it's my last one of those of the week.
Oh, don't use it on him. Well,
Well, indeed.
let's sleep on it. You know what? Let's sleep on this whole situation.
Do we want to tie him up if we're not sure if that will wear off?
Oh, yeah, I think... Yeah.
You can tie him up, that's fine.
Yeah.
I
Easy.
put a finger on his mouth too, just.
Yeah,
to-
that's a good idea. Good job.
Can I try something? I've been curious if this would work for the tying up part.
Go for it.
Can I mold Earth and do the Western movie thing and like bury him with just his head sticking out?
Yup. Sure can.
And then just. Okay, I think we're set.
Sand snake his ass.
Just sit there and watch it the whole time. Like, wow.
That seems.
It's fucked
Cruel.
up, dude.
I like it.
Don't.
It's just over
No.
there like a
Alright.
fucking diglet.
It's also great, like if we
I
need
like
to
the
hide
technique.
like something in here, just flip over a bucket and put it over his head. Like, boom, nothing's here, and I can just get him out in 5 seconds. So it's really not that bad if you think
Yeah.
about it.
Until we
I love
accidentally
it,
forget
though.
about him and leave him.
They spy on him or something, boom. They'll just
Then
see
he's
a ball
already
spinning.
buried. Like,
Given
Yeah.
Rook's desire to see this man a corpse, I don't imagine we're going to forget about him.
Yeah. Oh, man.
That's the least.
I guess, man, I guess I won't be able to metamorphosis him.
I mean, you
Not
could.
enough. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be as fun.
Hey,
I
go to
wanted to be
Frederick.
in the. I just want to be in my castle and everything, you know.
You wanted him to cause chaos on your behalf.
Yeah. And now Frederick can do it.
Or you just take this guy into the middle of town and then you stick the goobus in
Yeah.
his face.
Oh, that will harm innocent people.
Oh.
Also, Mia gave that information to Frederick. Do we know if Johann is privy to that information, or if she also sent it to him?
I assume that she filled in Frederick as well.
Oh, sorry, Johann.
Johann is the one buried in the floor.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. I got mixed between the two names.
Yeah.
Johann is
But
the
either
big
way,
lip.
all of
Yeah,
them would know.
I assume that she's in cahoots with the Blackmires.
Yeah, seems likely.
I just sleep on it. You know what? Sleep on it. See what happens in the morning.
This whole day has been very strange.
Yes.
Uh huh.
So
Yes,
Rook,
Yeah.
full honesty, if we sleep on this, are you going to go do something stupid in the middle of the night, or are we actually going to make a decision in the morning?
I actually make a decision in the morning.
All right.
If I go out there tonight, I'm just gonna die. So
All right.
Yeah.
Character development.
I don't want to have a late night meetup with Mira.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
you'd be dust. You'd
Yeah.
be dust in the wind.
Would
She
like
can
her-
cast. She can cast very strong spells, and I can cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
She can send you straight to EPDB.
I would like her to be long gone before we do anything. So yeah, good call.
All right.
All right then.
All right. Good night.
Great.
Should we take watches, by the way? I know you
Yup.
guys don't.
Oh,
Yeah, we're good
Cinder's
for
got
watches
it.
too. You know, we don't have to sleep.
all
so.
right.
Yeah.
Well then, those three got it.
Yeah, we got it. Nah. Warforged. Nah. I'm gonna sit on the other side of the room from the man in the ground, if it's all the same to you.
Helmet.
Is he gonna sprout into a man tree? Is it?
I have to water him.
Oh, all right. I'll see if I can find some.
Not too much though.
All right, yeah. Don't want to over water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also sit far away from the the man in the ground.
Feel free.
Just go and sit on the other side. All right. You guys have an uneasy short rest. Is there anything anybody wants to do during the night?
I'm resting. I got blown up a billion times today.
That's true. Does Millie need more healing? I have healer's kits out the wall right now.
Oh, I forgot. I have my own. I forgot about that. I think I got a new one. That's why. If you have the thing though, you can just put it on me.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Y'all get two more.
Whoa.
I know.
All right.
Do some-
Well, you guys get your short rest, and
Another
we
one.
can pick that up next time
Yeah, there's one more.
while you guys do your healing.
Perfect. Thank you.
And we can go ahead and taper off here.
Yeah.
We will not be back next week.
Correct. And we will
We
try
might-
the week after.
We
and I
might
will
be
let you
back
know.
on the 24th.
Yes.
All right. Well, until whenever, you can go back and watch all the VODs. It'll be fine. It'll be like that. You won't even
There's
notice.
70 or so.
For all
Yeah,
of our
there's like
non-viewers.
85 if you count Ascension.
It's been about a year since we've done Ascension.
All right, it
Ascension was a
has.
good time.
It was fun.
It's
Yeah.
wild.
We
Things
need
are
to
getting
bother
wild
Barry more.
here.
Praise be.
Praise be. All
Yeah,
right.
we need to find Oliver.
Oh, you had an
Okay.
opportunity. All right. Till next time. Hasty Lumbago.